Hello and welcome. Welcome to the stream. How we doing tonight, folks? We got a new shirt tonight. We got where is that? The hanger tag. Here it is. We got Kill Chimp. This is a chimp and it's killing. And I created a car skin. Microphone cut out. Hello, Salid. Welcome to the stream. I created a Gen 4 car paint job for it to race this week in iRacing. But we're not here to iRace. No, we're not. We're not here to iRace. We are here to play some Danganronpa. We are here to engage in some killing harmony, to bring people together through artistry and student counseling and cultic leadership, you know. Because when the last time we were with our intrepid heroes, Shuichi and Maki, they were being brought to the Ultimate Artist Lab by Tenko Chibusawa? I think it's something like that. Anyway, we were being brought there. And we got to the door. But we did not open the door. But it's time to open the door. Let's open that door. Let's find out what's inside. Disconnect my steering wheel. There we go. It was wanting to use my steering wheel for input. No, we don't want to do that. All right, let's go. Continue. The Ultimate Artist Lab. What art or horror lays beyond? Let us find out.
All right.
It's here. Just when I reached my hand toward the door. Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure that door is locked. Locked? That's right. Angie did say that she locks the room when she's working. I grabbed the doorknob anyway, just to test it.
I knew it.
So it is locked.
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and began pounding on the door.
Hey.
Angie, open this door. Now.
Hey!
Wait, Maki, you can't do that. Stop being little old Miss Impatient.
Then
how should I do it? Angie will only open the door when a student council member calls for her. Tenko turned back to the door and gave it a few nervous knocks.
Please!
Angie, it's Tenko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door? Oh, Tenko?
Yes!
Yeah, it's me. After Tenko answered, the door flew open.
Yaha!
Can I help you?
Huh?
Why are Shuichi and Maki here?
Oh!
I get it. You both want to join the student council, huh? Then you'll need to get acquainted with Atua. I will introduce you to him.
So divine!
Please, come in.
No.
It's not that.
Well...
Let's go in for now. We can talk inside.
Well.
I suppose. Invited by Angie, we stepped into her lab. But... we weren't prepared for what we were about to see. It's not a murder, is it? We're not walking in on a murder. Oh. Okay. Black statues of our fallen classmates.
Huh?
Kaede and Rentaro, Kirumi, Ryoma.
Yoo-hoo!
I made them. Don't they look so lifelike? Aren't they just divine?
Huh?
You made them?
Yep.
They're my very own handcrafted wax effigies.
Huh?
Wax effigies? Why?
Of course, of course.
Why? For the resurrection ritual, of course. According to the Necronomicon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the ritual.
Come on, come on.
So I went ahead and made these. Simple dolls probably would have been better, but once I got to work, Atua took possession of me. And before I knew it, I had made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing? You do such cruel things so innocently.
Huh?
What?
But
It's incredible. For a second, I thought they were real. Yeah, just like the real thing, but... First, we must get rid of all these paintings. Alright,
Well,
you try persuading her first. Detectives are good at talking, right? I feel like she might have some misconceptions about detectives. But I know Maki isn't very good at persuading people, so it's up to me. Oh, no, I don't. Again. The fact that Angie can do these things like this without a care is what makes her so dangerous. Please, you have to stop Angie. The more I look at it, the more it looks like Rentaro. But actually, it looks like Ryoma. But actually, looks exactly like Kirumi. But actually, it looks exactly like Kaede. The face and body, it looks like the real thing. But actually...
hey,
Angie, could you please reconsider?
mm-hmm.
I see. Reconsider what exactly?
remember.
The ritual that you're trying to do. I don't think you understand how bad that might be. Remember that this was Monokuma's motive. If he wants us to do it, it can't be good. But the dead can't really come back to life, so the people who died must still be alive.
No.
No, Angie, it's not possible. The bodies were not fakes, I'm positive. Especially after seeing the wax effigies. The effigies were nearly perfect, but the real bodies still had traces of a soul. A soul desperate to live, struggling, fighting for life. That's something that can never be replicated. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul.
That's true.
Ryoma, Kirumi, Rentaro, and Kaede are dead.
Okay.
I agree. I have no doubts that their deaths were real. Trust me, I've seen my fair share of dead bodies.
Mm-hmm.
I see. If that's what Maki says, then maybe they really are dead.
Woohoo!
Then, if we do the ritual, will we actually resurrect the dead? What a miraculous mystery.
Huh?
This is stupid.
What are you saying? Someone who has died can't be resurrected.
But...
That's not what Adua says. He says that if we do the ritual, everyone who has died up till now will come back. So, if those four really are dead, then the resurrection trial will surely work. That must be right, because Atua is never wrong. You're not going to stop this, are you?
Of course.
Not. This is Atua's will.
Hey,
This is your will, not Atua's.
no?
Nuh-uh. It's Atua's. Atua told me that our friends will come back to life if we do this ritual. So we have to do it. We can't defy a direct command from Atua.
You'll get punished.
You know. You're probably still worried about the motive, Shuichi. But it's okay.
Atua has spoken.
Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thoughts of escape.
Is that so?
Then there's no point talking anymore. Are we done talking now? Because I'm still busy preparing for the ritual. If you're going to slow me down, I'll turn you into a wax effigy.
Hey,
Tenko, go back for now. I think we may need another plan.
Yes.
Okay. After failing to persuade Angie, we reluctantly left the lab.
Yaha!
It's already nighttime, so please be careful as you head back to your room.
Right.
Oh, and
Uh-oh.
it's safe to say that Tenko has betrayed the student council, right?
Huh? But...
It's okay. I forgive you because Atua forgives you. He is such a softie, you know.
Atua!
I hope you will recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place our paradise.
Yes.
What's going on?
Why?
Why are Shuichi and Maki here? They're not on the student council. And it's nighttime.
Himiko! It'll be okay.
It's nothing. Tenko simply betrayed the student council and brought these two to change my mind.
Yeah.
She betrayed us? That sounds like a big problem. But if you're saying it's nothing, then... Angie, you really are loved by Atua.
Jeez.
And you are loved by Atua in return, Himiko. Stop it. You're making me blush.
Cut it out already!
Tenko walked toward Himiko and gripped her firmly by the shoulders.
Himiko!
I'm surprised that this isn't like a spoken... This isn't a cutscene. Microphone got out. I'm surprised this isn't like an actual like cutscene with a specific image of her holding Himiko by the shoulders. Please snap out of it. Aren't you a mage? That hurts. Let me go. Himiko, why can't you see that you've been brainwashed? If you can't even see that, then you're not a real mage at all.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it.
Himiko!
Get mad. Get upset. Yell at me. Just fight back already. Do something. Tenko, just leave it be for now.
Huh? I'm sorry.
I can't believe I just yelled at you. You must be tired, Tenko. I think it would be best if you got some rest.
Sayonara.
Sound good? Until then, I'll continue my preparations to welcome back our friend. Himiko didn't look Tenko in the eyes. After leaving Angie's lab, the three of us returned to the dorms. Oh shit, that's a lot of notifications on Discord. Tenko, are you okay? I don't think so. I said all those horrible things to Himiko, and now I don't know what to do. I know she'd never hate me, but she'll demote me from best friend to just a friend.
Huh?
You guys were best friends?
No.
Oh, if you round up to the nearest whole number, then we were basically best friends. I feel like you're rounding up a little too much there.
well,
If you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand.
Right.
That's right. We'll be like an old married couple once we overcome this rough patch. Oh, that was a quick turnaround. You should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it.
no.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
Piece of cake.
Don't worry, I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko. Well then, see you tomorrow. Good night. Waving happily, Tenko returned to her room. You bounced back rather fast. I guess I didn't need to worry.
Ah,
You were worried?
What?
Is it weird for me to worry?
Do you want to die?
Huh?
There's that habit again. Well, I suppose on the positive side, she's able to act more like herself around me.
Well,
What about the ritual? Have you given up on persuading Angie?
No.
I don't want to give up, but changing your mind might require less orthodox methods. Need to think of another way. Less orthodox method. Got it. I'll think about it. Maki hurried back to the room. Maki's gonna think about it too. Didn't expect that, but I'm glad. Especially now that I'm able to talk about things more with Maki. I don't know a lot about this place. I don't know, but I don't know a lot about anyone either. That could be a good thing, or it could be a bad thing. E.T. In a past life, I was a fish. I grew up in a pond in a rural town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day, while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily, I was caught by a rich person who let me attend human school. But the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons. Because of my odor, and because of how I would flop around on my desk, and because of the way my mouth opened and closed as if I was dying. The trauma of my past life haunts me to this day. That's why I can never forgive bullying. I swear on my past life that I will get along with everyone. I think that's good. Brightness. Ah, yeah, he's broken. Very broken.
Huh?
The intercom. This early in the morning? I wonder who it could be. I don't know. We'll find out as soon as we clean up our room. Can't have guests in here with all this furniture around. Maki!
well,
What's with that face? You look like you just woke up.
Huh?
I did just wake up. The announcement was a minute ago.
ew.
You wake up to that? You rely on that announcement as your alarm clock, you're gonna start getting used to this place.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that's
Hey!
it's fine. Just go stop the ritual.
Huh?
Kaido.
Okay.
I heard from Maki Roll. Seems like Angie's gonna do the ritual.
What?
Maki Roll? Don't give me such a weird nickname.
Ah!
You brought Kaido here, Maki?
Why?
Is that weird? We need a backup plan in case the straightforward approach fails. Who better than Kaito for a less than straightforward approach?
But
Kaido, you feeling okay? We don't have time to be worrying about me. We gotta put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap.
okay.
And then we can finally drop that topic, or else I'm not gonna last. Not gonna last. Kaito, you scared?
Huh? No.
It's just that I remember you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because
Now that I think about it, you've been acting strange ever since we started talking about resurrecting the dead.
shut up.
Don't be stupid. There's no way. I was right.
Got a minute?
Wait, you mean the reason you didn't come to training is because you were scared?
So
It's not that I'm scared. That's just how my body is. I'm fine when it comes to cramped areas, space, and zero gravity, but ghost stories. Since I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. Kaido was looking more and more pale as he spoke.
damn it.
Because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap started. So that's what happened.
Okay.
So, let's hurry and put a stop to Angie so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. Things gonna be scary or I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Why are you looking at me like that? Unbelievable. Always act like you're not afraid of anything.
Shut up!
Let's just go stop Angie already. Come on, bro. Come on, Maki Roll. Hurry up.
I told you.
Seriously, don't call me Maki Roll. Anyway, let's go to Angie's lab. I wonder who we'll find along the way. I wonder what we'll find when we get there. Hello, Kyo.
Ah,
Good morning, Kyo.
yes.
Good morning.
Oh.
Well, if it isn't Kaito. Are you feeling better already?
Ah.
Yeah, somehow. Sorry, though. We don't have much time to talk right now.
Well,
Don't push yourself. Things feel amiss without your boisterous voice.
okay.
Yeah, sure. My bad for making you worry.
That's right.
Yes, and all because you were scared.
Oh.
Did you say something?
Shut up!
It's nothing. Right, Maki Roll?
I told you.
Quit calling me Maki Roll. I don't think you will. Tenko, what's up? What's up, girl?
Ah,
Good morning, Tenko. Good morning, Maki.
Okay.
Good morning.
come on, man.
Hey, are you ignoring Shuichi?
What?
What do you mean? Proper manners to greet girls before degenerate males. More importantly, have you guys seen Himiko?
No.
I haven't seen her. She's not in the dorms?
Um,
I guess not. I didn't get an answer after I knocked on her door, so she must have gone out. Anyway, I'll go look for her. If you see her, please let me know. Yeah. I was gonna say this. Yeah, I was gonna say this. Last night in game, after Himiko and Tenko's little spat, I was gonna say one of those two are. I have a feeling one of those two is gonna be the victim, and I'm thinking it's Himiko. Mustn't want to apologize for last night. Not very like Tenko to take action. And that leads me into thinking it was. It's gonna be Himiko.
Hey!
We don't have time to loiter around. Let's hurry up and stop Angie. And I was gonna go through the diner, through the cafeteria, but fine. We'll go through the front door. Fine. I'll be normal about it, I guess. One on the floor? No? Alright. One on this floor. Man, when Cam gets back and he finds out all that he's missed, and it's gonna suck. I honestly, I hope Cam finds a way to watch the Danganronpa VODs. I really do, because he seemed to be really enjoying Danganronpa. Oh, I hate this hallway. This hallway sucks. It's always creepy. Frick. Hey, Himiko, you're still alive. Oh, thank God.
yeah?
Praise be to Atua. Himiko is still alive. For now. Yeah? You guys again?
Why?
Himiko, why are you here? Were you keeping watch this whole time?
What a pain.
I wouldn't do something like that. Sounds like a pain. I just came to check on Angie.
You.
What do you guys want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie again.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the ritual is Monokuma's motive. We shouldn't just let it happen.
Okay.
That's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything, okay?
Sure, whatever.
But it's good that you're here. She won't open this door for anyone but members of the student council, right?
Then,
So tell Angie to open it for us. That's not possible.
Huh?
Not possible.
Hmm.
I wanted to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her. But she must really be into her work. She won't come out.
huh?
Won't come out. You sure she's in there? Yeah, that's another... I mean, I said it last week. Out of all the characters most likely to die during this whole student council cult leader bullcrap, Angie's probably... It'd probably be like Angie or Kaito. Angie because she's the leader of the student council, and Kaito because he's the most opposed, one of the most opposed to it. Certainly the most vocal. She should be inside. Both this door and the back one are locked.
Huh?
Both doors are locked. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked. These doors only lock from the inside. Means there's definitely someone in there.
Hey,
Any response?
No.
Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping. Are we gonna have another locked room case like Sakura's in the first game? No answer.
Himiko.
We need to get inside right now.
Eh?
Why?
Nah.
So you know, even if we wanted to check, it's locked. We can't do.
I see.
I heard everything, and I'm just as shocked as you are by what the tabloids are reporting.
What?
You obviously didn't hear anything at all.
ew.
Where did you come from? A little bird me told me that now would be a good time to bust out my trick. Kokichi's trick. The lock picking. Lock picking?
Hey.
During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lock picking. Can you use your lock picking skills to get this lab door open?
Hmm?
You want me to pick this door open, huh? Let me see. Kokichi bent over and peeked into the keyhole of the doorknob. Ah, it's a cylinder lock. Now this type of lock is perfect for lock picking. Yes, please, Kokichi, open the lock.
You.
It's rude to pick a lock without permission.
Himiko.
Now is not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. Kokichi, hurry up and open the door.
My bad.
Sorry, Himiko. I'm only doing this because these three are threatening me. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock.
See?
There, open sesame.
Huh?
That's simple. Not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know.
Well,
Lockpicking seems more suited to petty thieves.
You got me.
Ah, that cuts me real deep, Maki.
All right.
Let's get inside. I'm worried about
Got
Angie. Yeah, you're right. What lies on the other side of this door is either a murder scene or a plot twist or a major plot twist. Then again, it could be both could count as then again, a murder might also count as a plot twist, depending on who the murdered is. When I touched the doorknob, I realized that my palms were sweating in fear. Fear? Why am I nervous? I turned the doorknob, pushed open the door, and saw... Yep. Oh, there it is.
This is an official announcement.
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab.
Ah!
She puked again, and it's green this time. Monophane's green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck and disaster. What on earth is about to happen? Transfer student from beyond the grave. Deadly life.
Well then,
Let us pray for Angie. So that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Atua, please take care of Angie.
It can't be!
Hey, why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atua with her?
You don't
Well,
know?
Atua's not a real god, so... Clearly she didn't.
Weird.
That's not true. Angie say Atua always by our side.
Damn it.
We don't have time to be talking about this instead of talking about Atua.
Right?
Yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game.
Really?
Oh, wait, this is part of the killing game?
That's right.
What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way.
And of course, Himiko is suspect number one because she was, you know, there throughout the night as far as we know. Tenko's off the list because she came back to the dorms with us and Maki and so unless she snuck back out, she's off the list. But why would someone do such awful things?
But
Is that really what happened?
Huh?
could it be?
It's possible that the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but
Rise and shine,
one of the wax dolls? The homunculi?
Uh-oh.
A vomit-soaked entrance! How novel! And the puke is green again, too! That's a pretty ominous sign. Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodam? I thought you were going to make everyone get along.
It's okay.
Don't worry. Overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far. Yes. Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not?
It's fine.
Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together. But how?
So then,
So, let's get started.
we are all friends.
Conduct a friendly investigation. Then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first.
Oh!
Look, the Monokuma file. I wanted to be the one to pass it out. Didn't you want to do it too, Monophane?
So,
By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is, like, so lame. Living is all the rage these days. More green puke. This is really unlucky.
So long. Farewell.
Alvita's saying goodbye.
so
Oh
then,
boy, ad. Great. At least we got the death in before the ads started running. At the very least. You know, I forgot to shave my neck. Okay, you're welcome back. Welcome back. As there is no use complaining, we are better off beginning our investigation. So, everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes?
yeah.
Yep. I mean, by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies.
Wait!
Not Gonta. No way Gonta ever get used to this.
Nope.
Trust me, you don't want to be used to this. No one could get used to this. That's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin. Yes, the street. Yes, we've made a convert. We've made a convert to Danganronpa. Let's go. Let's go, Salid. Go, Salid. Salid plays Danganronpa. One day. My other game. Believe me, I know about too many games. Believe me. At what, over 600 games now? Over 600, I think. Unfortunately, I think half of that is my Steam library, but like, I think over half of my Steam library is actually just the Sega Genesis Master Collection, who's he what's it, that has like a shit ton of Sega games that were released on Genesis. That's where the bulk of my Steam library probably comes from. I don't actually know how many games are in that collection, but let's start investigating. Not like we have any other choice.
You're right.
That's true. But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hung upside down in the room. And in the middle, Angie's body in a pool of blood. It certainly appears to be some kind of ritual. I wouldn't say I'm a Sega Mega fan. I'm more specifically, like, I'm definitely a Sonic Mega fan. Huge Sonic fan. And Yakuza fan. Like, of all the Sega franchises, those are probably the two that are, like, that I would consider myself a huge fan of. I would say I'm a Mega Sonic fan and a huge Yakuza fan. But like the reason why I got the full Sega Genesis Ultimate Mega Super Duper Collection is because I bought Sonic 1, 2, 3, and K and CD. Well, not CD, but the numbered Sonic games on Steam, but they weren't the but 1 and 2 weren't the Christian Whitehead versions, the Taxman versions of those games. They were the original Genesis versions. The Sonic CD that is available on that's available on Steam is the Taxman version. But I bought the Sonic games for the collection, and then one day during a Steam sale, I decided, fuck it, I'll buy the rest of the collection. Why not? It would be good to have for a stream. And that was back when I was doing fortune cookies. All right, bro. I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you feeling okay, Kaito?
Okay.
We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit.
Seems like...
Culprit? Is it really someone among us that killed Angie? I know how you feel, Tsumugi, but do you have to repeat that tired old line every time? Oh no, that's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student? Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual. The ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her.
Hey,
What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault. Telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. It's just saying messed up stuff like that. Kaito, are you all right?
Damn.
Sure. Sorry, Suichi. I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Kaito left, still a bit wobbly. Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage.
jeez.
You've clearly settled right into your role, into your sidekick role.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. So few people left. I can't afford to set out anymore.
Well,
Where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first, right?
You're right.
Yes. Take a look. The victim is Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. The body was found in the ultimate artist's lab. The time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. The cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. The Monokuma file included the time of death this time. 2 a.m. Everyone must have been asleep. We probably can't rely on witness testimonies.
But
So, the murder happened at nighttime after all. If everyone had followed the student council's rules like Angie and Natua said, what good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes.
Why?
A member of the student council? That's...
All right.
We should go ahead and figure that out. Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together.
It's impossible.
I can't.
Himiko?
Ugh.
I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body.
But
If we don't make it through the class trial, then everyone will die.
Whatever.
I don't care anymore. What?
What a pain.
Surviving and everything else? Too much of a pain.
What was that?
Then why don't we just use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop!
This is no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
We cannot say that with certainty, no.
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course resurrecting her is impossible. But I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see,
We can summon her spirit with a seance called the Caged Child. Seance?
what are you trying to pull?
What are you talking about? Cut it out already.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, this is no time for
I am
jokes.
serious.
This is for our investigation.
Huh?
For our investigation,
Yes.
if we speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close.
Well, you know.
First, a resurrection ritual, and now a seance? Aren't you messing with us?
Do you understand?
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written in literature the world over. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times. Of course you have. That's not a shocker. The many times. On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, The Caged Child. It would be foolish to not take advantage of this. Yes.
No.
No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something...
However,
Oh? I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance. Yes.
What?
My earlier theory?
therefore,
The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head.
well,
So to prove such a thing impossible, I think it best we consult Angie herself.
incomprehensible.
That logic is peculiar, to say the least. Holding a seance to find out about the ritual? So we're gonna fight the occult with the occult?
Okay,
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
how exciting.
I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway.
Huh?
We didn't even start. I'll help too. You too, Himiko? If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. Seance or whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko
Do
alone.
whatever you want.
yes!
Okay? I will.
So then,
We have 4 participants. Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the caged child requires 5 people. We're still 1 short. Fine. Then Keyboy can come too.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky.
why?
Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden?
Well then,
So then, we need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab?
no.
In order for the caged child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it quite dark enough.
Then
How about the empty rooms?
That's...
Empty room. The ones on the 4th floor? There aren't any windows there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch dark.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Listen up.
I agree with Himiko.
Tell me your thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
Then
The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
I see, yes.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have your 4 help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really going to do this?
Do you understand?
This is for our investigation. I said as much, didn't I? We need to use all our efforts to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. Kyo, Kokichi, Kibo, Tenko, and Himiko all left the scene.
This is stupid.
Are they serious about this stupid seance?
But...
Perhaps that's just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do. First things first, get rid of all this extra crap. So we know what's important and what's not. You can hit the right buttons to move the camera. Alright, well, first let's look at the monitor, because of course. Work from left to right. This busty brainy beauty has this all figured out. Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
The culprit?
Hey.
Shuichi, do we really have the time to be listening to her?
Wait!
Hey, wait! Wait, god damn it, are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? Listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
You know.
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another?
Well then.
But I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be...
Diversions?
Listen up.
Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job?
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. Can't say I blame her.
What was that?
Huh? The hell's her problem? She on the rag or something? So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know. Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey! You tried to look up the wax figure's skirt. What are you doing? Stop that! What? I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to me was a waste of time. I mean, the skirts would have to be made of wax too, right? Because they're not being affected by gravity. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit?
Huh?
Tenko? Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko?
Actually.
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab.
Oh.
Yeah. Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here. So Angie only let in student council members. That'll be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. My suspicion is still Himiko. What, I can't look at Rantaro's body? Really? I can't look at... That's probably part of the... Probably part of the crime scene. A murder at nighttime. Strange. Impossible even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
The student council made rule that no can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at that time.
Ew.
Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule?
But
But Itatua's rule. Angie say he punish us if we not follow his rules.
But
But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do whatever they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. She was?
but
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
right.
They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she sleep in her room and get brought here.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule.
Hey,
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure the front door was unlocked? Was
Okay.
locked? Yes, I'm positive. Grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. Click, 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 click. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. So, he picked this cylinder lock open.
hey,
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. Monocubs took the key. Okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it. It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monofane and lifted it into his mouth. He ate it!
then
So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from the outside. But someone inside could have opened it and closed it as they pleased.
Huh?
So, the front door was locked from inside the room?
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the door. We never looked at the back door. Angie's body lying face down in the middle of the room.
what's wrong?
Are you going to take a closer look?
Okay.
Yes. I was planning
Got a
to.
minute?
Let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. He is the ultimate assassin. This book. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, and it's back. You can resurrect one deceased victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey,
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes. If we look at this book, then we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. These are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
This is stupid.
Angie really believed in this crap? Pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Yeah. Get up straight. I gotta work on my posture, admittedly, even though absolutely I'm absolutely piss poor at like sitting up straight. I hate it. Even though sitting up straight would definitely help with the back. Four effigies hung upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. Ropes dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
Angie made all these wax figures.
Hey,
Is this rope from the warehouse?
you're right.
I believe so. And that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
that's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies do. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? They go out of their way to hang a wax effigy. Right. If they're going to do this much work, then there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit? Angie? Or someone else entirely? Okay. So they're all the same except obviously Kaede. Okay. So we gotta focus on the sword instead. Welcome, Sirna. We have a murder. We got a murder. Angie got murderized. The investigation has just begun. A katana stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this? And why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy.
Ah,
Wait, this is a crime scene. You
What
can't...
is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? But you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
because
Yes, true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana.
Is this...
The real katana, but there's no gold, but there's gold leaf on it.
okay,
Yeah, I believe that it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist's lab. That's so.
Okay.
We can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it could be enough to stab.
but
Why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
Could it be?
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry.
Well,
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon?
okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapon of this lab.
Huh?
Really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used the sword since, which is fine. They're a hassle to carry anyway. Suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how did they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand.
Okay.
Pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Keide's effigy.
Hey,
I'm gonna put the katana back where we found it. Too hard to watch. Look away.
Okay.
Thank you. I averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
by the way,
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual? Or was the culprit trying to hide their murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Then, what's the reason for this?
That's...
I honestly have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
okay.
Look for an anthropologist lab? Yes, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Alright, on with the body. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her
I
forehead.
knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely.
Well,
What would you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind.
but...
Her two wounds are substantially different. The culprit changed weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah,
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
Remember,
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these two wounds?
huh?
What's wrong, Maki?
got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by the
Is
shoulder.
this...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
what is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know. This might be related to tape. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Matches the color. Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean? It also matches Kibo's hair. Who all has white hair? Angie, who's dead. Kibo, who was on the student council, so he could get inside the room. I don't think no other characters that have white hair
But...
or gray hair. Surprised you spotted this, Maki. Hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
Well, that's true. Not long hair, white hair. That's the qualifier. I'm not worried about the length of the hair. I'm worried about the color of the hair. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. But don't beat yourself up.
Okay.
Well then, good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Joking. Couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke, though. Hirumi also had white hair, but she's dead. And her hair is presumably made of wax. This door is the lab's back door.
Is this...
This door has a sliding lock. It's still locked.
That's true.
Because no one has used this door since we came in here. I believe Angie locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
Hey,
What's this? Gold leaf. Look, there's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Gold and shiny. Could it be?
Is that all right?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
so what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it, this could be an important clue. Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock, and the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this?
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? I said that. I called it. Locked room mystery. Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yes, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the monocles. So both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. I have a feeling that's just Kokichi being Kokichi and following us. And it is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. Exactly. Still things to invest through? Talk to me, you talk to Suma. We talked to him. Bloodstain, maybe? Yeah, blood. Small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
Is this?
This blood is dry. It's been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There are several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Continue the investigation. Maki? What's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
I don't think that's. I mean, it could be both a compliment and a critique, a criticism. Outside of Kaede, all the wax effigies are the same. Are treated as one entity. Oh no, even Kaede is treated as one entity along with all four. The other three, it's the katana that's separate from Kaede. You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless. Anyway, let's continue. I think we're finished investigating everything for now.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we've found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate. We better hurry up.
You're right.
You're right. First, we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist. We may find a clue related to the
That's
katana.
true.
We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. There's something wrong, Maki.
By the way,
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
Sure, whatever.
Oh, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. As if I ask you, it's fine by me. True that Maki is a tremendous help. I mean, outside of the investigations, he does kind of give off being a little wishy-washy feeling. Alright. To the lab. Let us see what's inside. Let us see. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from... We'll get to it in a sec. I just need to clean off all these priceless artifacts that Kyo definitely won't murder me for slapping around. Definitely won't. Definitely won't get murdered for slapping around the priceless artifact. Hello. This cloth. Ah, I see. It's the white fabric that covers the cage and the caged child. Suppose they already took the cage to the room. It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab, too. And also, I don't think Kyo
Oh?
would use the precious artifacts as a murder weapon. That would seem sacrilege. That seems sacrilegious to him, I would imagine. In fact, I bet if he realized that the katana was used for murder, he would freak out. Well, he'd either freak the fuck out or go off on some intellectual tangent about humanity's capacity for murder and disrespecting ancient artifacts to commit murder and shit. Uh-oh, what are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway,
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the seance.
yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Study. So, let's see. Kokichi took a look around and heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says the Caged Dog Village right here on the cover. So this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the Caged Child Seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, is this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Caged Child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Kyo's drawing is the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the Caged Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the Caged Dog Village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cave.
I see.
Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparation. The dog god? You mean the wooden dog statue? When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create a complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the caged child song. After the song, ask, "Is the caged child?" Then you say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. That sounds complicated.
But
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works out or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct this seance for a while. Yeah, I don't trust it either. If it was anyone other than Kokichi, I would trust it, but you know, it's Kokichi. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I have already memorized. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it.
But
Is it even possible? Contacting Anji's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi?
huh? Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
Think so?
Don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. Whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective,
Okay.
huh? Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. Oh, we're gonna go. You can deal with the seance. I'll head back to the crime scene to re-examine the clues. All right. Let's go get paranormal. What happens if we try to go into the other rooms? Darn. All right, let's go.
Hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us.
Oh,
This is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spirit medium, may join.
Oh, man.
Man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
What? I mean, out of all of them, I would want Kibo to stay because, you know, he's got recording features and shit. And if something actually does happen, you know, having a recording would actually be like really good evidence. So, you know, that's just me. I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up!
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
you see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me!
No one's apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine, our bad. Don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude!
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. What did I do? I was about to say.
So then,
And now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warning.
do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then,
It's also dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be careful. I mean, yes, he could have, but also, since we are, number one, the ultimate detective, number two, the player character, we have to participate. I knew we were going to get involved in the seance the minute they decided they were going to do it. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the caged child's song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I have copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. At last, at long last, young guard dog and little lost girl sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one? Will the guard dog run far away? Or did it did it eat the little girl? At long last, at long last. Well, at last, at long last. Everyone else has already memorized. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now?
Oh.
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody. Oh, we're actually gonna hear this here performed? I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics. Oh, no, we're not. Darn. I was actually curious how they would have done it. Or maybe we'll get to hear it when they actually perform the seance. If the seance is not an actual cutscene, I will be very disappointed. And also very surprised, because this seems like a very obvious cutscene moment. Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are, indeed, the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
We finally get to see Angie!
So then.
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
Eh?
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. And after you've finished saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Enko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. Seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then.
So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes.
All right, Himiko. I'll see you later.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete.
I remember being in a similar position for tornado drills at school. Tornado drills went off. They'd all gather us in the cafeteria. It was directly underneath the church, and we all get in basically that same position. Only we had our hands over the back of our heads and neck. We were all bunched up together, shoulder to shoulder, head to butt. That wasn't pleasant. I was actually curious how well that would have happened. Not how well that would have worked if a tornado did come across the school's path.
Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
I would certainly hope.
So then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. But please keep in mind, walk carefully so as not to disturb the magic circle. Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong. Something tells me you're not. Something tells me that's a lie.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Huh?
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role.
You know, in game 1, chapter 3, we had double murders. In the first game, it was I forget his name, but the fat guy and Taka killed each other because they were fighting for the affections of forget her name. Why do I forget her name? Celestia. They were fighting for the affections of Celestia and fought and killed each other. Well, no, they didn't kill each other. Celestia killed them, but they were still fighting for. They ended up dying. In the second game, chapter 3, it was another. It was a double murder in chapter 3, right? Because Ibuki was one of the dead, and then it was someone else, right? I think there was another death. Right? I think it was. So following the pattern, Tenko may be dead. Tenko may be dead girl walking.
All right.
Or
Everything
dead
is
girl
prepared.
curled in a
Tenko,
fetal position.
how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The 4 of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Can I advance the text, please?
Even with 4 people.
Himiko's boot
it's
is
still
in the
really
salt.
Heavy.
She's ruining the circle. Her boots are in the salt.
Holy
see it.
crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Aren't they kind of Isn't the seance just a kind of magic?
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
Too late. Himiko already did. Boots. Her boot. Her boot. Her boot. Her boot. Boot.
So
Boot.
then-
Boot. Boots. Boots. Her boots. Her boots were in the hall. She already disturbed the circle. English. Yeah, if it was on purpose. Although rarely do they not draw something on accident. But we'll see. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance.
Well then,
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. We each stood in a different corner.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
got
those
it.
gaps.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. I don't think I've ever been in that dark of darkness where you can't see your hand in front of your face. I don't think I've ever been in that dark of darkness. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. Then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Chio led us all in the Caged Child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one?
That didn't sound good.
Will the guard dog run far away? Or did it eat the little girl?
I think the dog ate the little girl. I think the dog crushed the little girl.
At long last.
I think the statue crushed Tenko. I think the cage gave out. Reach out and touch Wraith. Conduct the seance. We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
The Caged Child. Angie Yonaga. He began calling. Now if the medium answers,
say,
is the Caged Child Angie Yonaga. What's going on?
Say,
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed? Or maybe it's a bunch of bullshit because it's a seance?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. I see blood. I see blood. I see blood. Under that cloth. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
that cannot be.
Shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Except for the fact that your medium is dead. Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there? I mean, yes, but not in the way she left. Way she entered. Tenko.
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well, but how about we let her out for now?
hold on.
Wait. Dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around. Whatever. Oh, yeah. I see a board. Board. I see a movement board. I see a board. Board is wrong. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo detected.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Oh? Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Himiko ran towards the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... I don't think that's the highest priority right now, Kyo. I think the high priority right now is the dead girl under the cage. But she wasn't listening. She dumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... I just had a thought. So we found a duct tape with white hair at the crime scene. Kirumi, Kibo, and Angie are the only characters with white hair. Kirumi's dead. Angie's dead. Kibo's still alive. Now, granted, the hair on the duct tape could be Angie's hair, but you can't discount that it could be Kibo's. Kibo is here. Kibo got the boot. Kibo could have been a murderer. He could have. But if it would have to have been a spur of the moment decision to go after Tenko. He got booted. I don't want to. I also didn't want to believe Angie. I mean, Kirumi was the last murderer, but look how that turned out. Who would have thought? there'd be another victim during the investigation. I did. I recognize patterns. I recognize the pattern. I know how Danganronpa works. Double murder, chapter 3 means more than likely chapter 4 is gonna have Gonta's gonna be dead in chapter 4. Angie couldn't be the medium. She was dead. Angie can't be the medium if she's dead. Maybe Monophane's green puke was predicting this tragedy.
Ah!
The puke color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. I mean, it doesn't matter if it was Himiko or Tenko in the under the cage. They would have gotten murdered either way. The second body discovery announcement played. Because if Ibo is the killer and got booted out because he got booted out, it wouldn't matter. He was already booted out before they decided who was going to be the spirit medium. So he would have just killed whoever's in there. Whoever was the spirit medium. That's who. Whoever the spirit medium was. Because if Kibo killed Angie, and presuming the seance thing would actually work, Kibo couldn't take that chance. So he went to whatever room is directly below the seance room, cracked open the board, stab, or however he would have killed the spirit medium, and then retreated. Whether it was Himiko or Tenko, they were gonna die. It didn't matter who the target. It didn't matter the name of the target, just that the target was the medium. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tenko, seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How'd this happen?
Tenko, Gonta's so sorry. Gonta no could protect you.
Got a minute?
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
Don't know what's happening.
Frozen
Well, the circles all messed up.
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never would have thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko.
huh? If so...
What happens in the event there are two murders by two people? But if there are two black, will we need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen?
Not that!
Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really don't know what to do. Oh man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate.
Father!
The father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
You already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that. Huh? It's all your fault, Monophane?
Daddy!
Hell, we don't know what to do on our own. We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right!
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam.
Daddy!
I love you, so please go back to normal.
Father!
I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Aw, you're making me blush. Welcome back.
Here I am!
I missed you, Monokuma. I'm back. Were you good while I was away? The ultimate father has returned!
My adorable darling cubs! With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation!
Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is
Licking his
getting
other
me all
body.
soaked.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
No!
No.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
Tell you the truth.
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whenever you get permission or not. Huh? Wait, so then, who's this Baldy then?
Yeah?
Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here.
Why?
Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Now that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
I have an answer. It's first come, first serve.
Huh?
First come, first serve.
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words...
If the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
Now then,
Oh, I'll add this to the school regulation so you can review it later.
go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder, too.
Father!
Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leaders gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst.
Daddy!
You're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go.
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. Please lick me some more, Daddy.
So long. Farewell.
Avita's name goodbye. I don't think Monodam is taking this very well. So, to make sense of all that,
Listen closely.
if both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But we don't even know if there is a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. We should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
You fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
This is bad.
Huh?
This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused. I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
So, this is where you need to step up.
listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's check the Monokuma file first. God, I hope he's not gonna die. I don't want my boy Kaido to die. Please don't kill my boy. He's my boy. He's my man. I don't want him to die. Please don't let him die. The victim is Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is approximately 7 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. Once again, okay, similar stab wounds. All right, a stab wound on her neck. That's the same as Angie's cause of death. It doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. The curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. The curse!
Hey!
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse. Don't screw around.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
A dull sound reverberated through the room.
Are you okay?
Got clocked in the jaw.
My bad.
Shuichi, I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True. We haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk.
This is...
That's true, but Angie and then Tenko. And to think, earlier, I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective. Because
Well...
it's too dark in here. We can't investigate, even if we wanted.
Got it.
I want to bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
That won't be necessary. Yeah, that's not necessary at all.
Huh?
Why?
Listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. New power.
His eyes lit up! I, Mew Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
I want to turn down the lumens there, buddy. A little bright there.
Oh, man.
Man, what a lame function. You have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and invest.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Evo's flashlight function. Alright. I said things that made Tenko look suspicious. Now this? I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later.
Because...
Crying won't bring Tenko back. And if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tenko and all of us.
I guess...
All right. Tenko would want us to figure it out so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. Candles hung on the walls are the only source of light in the room. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles, it was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness? Well, if he's Kibo, we know he has flashlight eyes now. The wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, the wooden statue was on top of the cage and the board was still in place. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly,
Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls. What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
Anyway,
Is this...
If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. It didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. It's the white sheet we used for the seance. That was placed on top of the cage. Kyo was the one who removed it.
Is this?
The cloth is pretty thick. Similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. On the bag, look, the blood stain on it, right around the middle of the sheet.
But
There's no hole in the fabric. Which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
It was stabbed while underneath the cloth. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. Doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this?
A hole? Like there's space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. Looks like something dropped down there. What? Something dropped
Got a
down there?
minute?
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
okay.
Right. Let's do it.
Well,
These floorboards seem a little unstable to you. They're tough to walk on. Floorboards aren't nailed down. They're just lying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gonta told me. That's probably the reason why they're a little unstable. They've only been laid on top. That's why they're unstable.
Well,
Well, the boards are fairly thick and sturdy. Can't imagine they'd come loose easily.
is this?
But if someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right?
okay.
Yes, I suppose. Magic circle you drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
Dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well,
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
what?
Are you feeling all right? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I have performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my
Right
body.
already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Like he really doesn't beat around the bush. Kind of refreshing, actually.
But
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the origin of the circle.
So what?
Find out in Kyo's lab. Should be. Microphone cut out because I moved. I had my pillow resting in my lap. I moved and it bumped the cord. Should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Talk to everyone else before we
Why?
investigate the body. First, Angie. Then
How
Tenko.
can this be?
Gonta so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends?
Oh, man.
And what a lame function. Should turn him into. This investigation is over and shut. It's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function. Now then, Cunt Poo's killer is obviously one of you stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place. No, not necessarily.
huh?
Seriously, this seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her?
could it be?
So you believe that Tenko was killed during the seance? I mean, she had to be. There's no other possibility, shit for brains. God, do you don't even know that? Yeah. Tenko answered Kyo, so at that point she was most certainly alive. And when the candles were relit, she had already been killed. That means she was killed in the dark. I'm positive. What time exactly was Tenko killed after the candles were blown out? That may be an important part of this case. Probably when the giant thud was heard. That would be my guess.
That cannot be.
Why? Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
I am shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? I don't know. Maybe because your spirit medium was fucking dead? Just throwing that out there? We performed all the steps flawlessly. Seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we perform the caged child again and summon Tenko's spirit this time.
Stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
True. It may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever. Hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, so her head touched the marker. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. After that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the caged child song. The seance should have been complete, but now that you mention it, I remember hearing something strange during the song. There'd be just one funk. There's the... That's where the murderer moved the board and did the stabby stab. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for something tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows
What do
something.
you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candle. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue, then I took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over to the cage. The moment she lifted it... Then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance. But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes?
Then?
And when was she killed?
Well,
That is a problem.
I see, yes.
There is another problem. And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out. Why? Buddy. Pay attention. Your spirit medium was dead. You're trying to get the spirit of Angie to speak from the spiritual medium who is alive. But the spiritual medium is dead. Dead people cannot talk. The dead cannot talk. There is why your seance failed. Shit brains.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Maybe someone else sneak in. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham, Maki never was one to pull her punches. It was a wicker. Well, the cage is made of iron. I have a feeling if the cage was made of wicker, the statue would have crushed it. That's why I thought. That's why I thought when I first heard the funk that we had a pancake for it. We had Tenko pancake. When we would see a Tenko pancake when we turned the lights back on. Oh wait, we already talked to them. Kibo.
Leave it to me.
Wicker, iron, no. Flat, lace pattern. Leave it to me, I'll become the guiding light. Oh. Alright, time for the body. This is the cage used in the seance.
Is this?
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. Pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. So it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey,
Look at this.
is this?
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Yes, I imagine so. This splatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage. Yes! Obviously. I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. When the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then
There are some cases in Danganronpa where, like, at least a third of the truth bullets are all just, like, givens. Now, their use in the trial may not be a given, may not always be a given. Their use in the trial may be a twist, maybe may throw you for a loop, but what the actual truth bullet is a given, and this is one of those. This is one of those truth bullets.
Huh?
It doesn't go for all cases, but there are some cases where that just seems to be the case. Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lit. No, because I saw blood. I already know that. That is not a possibility. I'm sorry. It happened during the seance. I know that much. Oh crap, we didn't talk to Himiko. We need to do that. Himiko's dead body. Took her last breath, crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is the stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Wait. Understood. I will not say a word. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
nope.
Well, the seance instructions. No, that's not the seance instructions. That's the. I'm thinking of the Necronomicon ritual. The Necronomicon ritual says that you'll know if the Necronomicon ritual worked if you feel a tap on your back. Oh, I was about to say maybe she kept silent because she thought the stab was the stab on the back, but no, that wouldn't be it because that's a different ritual thing. I gotta keep the two. I gotta keep the seance and the ritual separate. That's probably gonna trip me up. Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right. I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be the stone marker. The stone taken from the courtyard. Tenko had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Ah, this floorboard is loose. It's one right under Tenko.
why?
I don't know yet. I don't know what room is beneath it, which is because just like generally across the board, well, not across the board, but like because there's only been because in the second one we didn't have a school. In the first one, that we were in a school as well, but like figuring out exactly what rooms are on top of each other can be a bit of a pain without without like stacking the maps right on top of each other. Just because of how different the floors are laid out. Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly.
But we definitely will be finding out what room is below, because that's going to be an important part of this case. It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
But
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose.
hey,
Maki, we finished investigating up here. Perhaps you would check under the
By
floor?
the way,
Seems pretty dark down there. What do we use for light?
that's true.
Let's bring a candle. Keep those light from up here. That should be fine.
okay.
Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Got it. Forgot to talk to Himiko. Crap. Pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then, we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Look around for
Well-
clues. Be pretty stupid. We'd look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. What can I smack? What can I hit? Oh. Found the murder weapon. Can we take out the supports? Yes, we can take out the supports. And there's a candle. Oh, that's our candle. And there's a hole in the wall. Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room.
Hey,
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. Looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
that's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did all right because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in here unless you're Kibo and you have flashlight eyes. Then they could have used the light like we're doing right
Well.
now. True. Use the light to move around on the floor? Is that possible? We could knock our own light away. Alright, all of it is taken away. All the light gone. Look, part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut
That's
off.
true.
Near the loose floorboard, and then the portion missing is about the same width too. From what I can see of it.
That's true.
This wasn't broken off naturally, this was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. Question is, why? Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then,
What purpose did this serve? To get at Tenko's body. The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all this, then why? Well, yeah, obviously, people could have been the murderer could have been crawling around with a candlestick, yes. It's just the flashlight eyes are new. Oh. Of course, that's front of mind. There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blood on this sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
is this...
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did?
Well,
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes, too.
Well,
If he was attacked with this, he wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
that's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
but
But even if this is our murder weapon, How did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage. Could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade. Well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. And her posture is...
Hey.
If the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or, could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. There's a blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. That's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. Under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey.
Back of this floorboard has blood on it too. You're right. There's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
What do you mean?
Like Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these blood stains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Himiko is the one who suggested the middle room, right? The seance room? Himiko is out during nighttime. As far as we know, he was outside Angie's lab the entire night. Angie died at 2 a.m., which would be night. So she could have done Angie's murder. And then maybe set up all this for murder in the middle room. And then when Kyo obviously this is her assuming a lot of things. She assumed Kyo would want to perform his precious little seance. And when he asked where, Himiko suggested the middle room because that's where she set up this little murder. And then seance happened. She was standing in the back corner with the loose floorboard. The seance starts. She gets under the floorboard. But she couldn't have... I don't think she has the strength to move the floorboard on her own. But she's got her magic. Which maybe could have made up the difference. Who knows? I think we finished investigating here. Himiko is still a high suspect.
Is that all right?
Maki, want to head back up? Glad you asked. I'm starting to get fed up with all this dust. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the blackened we need to vote for is
You're right.
the culprit for the first murder, the culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
then
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay,
Yes, of course.
but
This is bigger than the killing. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way, but if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Can we talk to the midget mage?
Hey!
Himiko! Hey, Himiko! Be strong, Himiko!
wait.
Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break.
What?
But she's not talking. It's like Himiko not even here.
Like I thought.
And what would be... What would be the motive for Himiko killing Tenko? Because Himiko and Tenko got along so well. Well, Himiko seemed very bought in to the whole Atua cult, the cult of Atua. And Tenko showed doubts. And if you're at all familiar with cults, if you show doubts, it's not good. You typically end up dead, or kicked out, or both. There's this one. I think her name is Spanky. I don't remember what her real name is, but she's an ex-member of the church, the cult of Scientology. I'm not even going to call it a church, but the cult of Scientology. She's a former member. She's been on Mike Rowe's podcast, The Way I Heard It with Mike Rowe. She's been on it a couple times, I think at least twice. It's been a while since I listened to it, since the last episode with her came out. But my God, you cannot listen to that podcast with Spanky and her talking about the Church of Scientology and then watch any interview where Tom Cruise talks about Scientology. You cannot listen to that podcast and then watch those interviews the same. Tom Cruise, good actor. Don't believe anything he says about it. Scientology is a cult, and Scientology will turn you into a slave to Scientology, and they will actually make you do slave. They will actually turn you into slave labor. Okay. Himiko. When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. Uh-oh. Oh, shit!
It's a lie!
Damn it, Kokichi! Goddamn bastard. I can't even act surprised. Of course, of all the people to fake a death, it would be this little shithead. Of course. Did I surprise you? Were you going to scream and cry in terror?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh?
Oh, sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through a floorboard?
That's so mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
Ah.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck. That crosspiece was gone. Does that mean...
Huh?
No. It's not. No. It's not trial time yet.
Confidence! Dreams! That's what the Killing Game is all about!
It's not trial time.
Killing Game fans! Hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes! Baseball, soccer, mobile games! They're all nothing compared to the Killing Game! The Killing Game just can't be beat! Behold, students! The entrance to the trial grounds!
I guess it's trial time. All right. I guess time's up. Oh man. Because of you guys, I didn't have enough time to check something. What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought the document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the exact way in the picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. Of course you will. At the last trial. So, see you there. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Bloody Kokichi. Been added to the trophy. Let's go to.
That's true.
Yeah. Okay. Is Maki nervous? See, even she gets nervous sometimes. Of course she's nervous. What are you staring at? You want to die? Of course she's nervous. She's going to be suspect number 1. The first accusation of killing is going to be thrown at her because she is the frickin' ultimate assassin. When we get to the trial prep screen, I'm gonna take a brief break. I can use the bathroom, take a whiz, and get a refill on my drinkage. Sound good, everybody? Sound good to me. It sounds like a plan. Let's go. The rock and roll. It's good, 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 good. It's good.
Oh dear.
It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah. Gonta do his best to help. I want you to graduate from the super idiot level to at least Kaido idiot level.
What?
What's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
Your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being
Excuse you. Excuse you. I will not allow such slander against Kaede and Tenko and Ryoma and Maki and Rantaro. Now Angie, I mean, of course, speaking ill of the dead is not exactly great, but like, out of all the victims and the murders, I mean, I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
Hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please, lend us your power.
But
Which is why I want to talk to Miyu. It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all. Shouldn't she have relied on Atua in the first place? But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also...
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in
Got a
trouble.
minute?
How long are you going to say that for? The two and ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time's going to be rough. We got caught up in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap.
That's right.
He probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Yuichi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say? Why did the seance fail? You're still stuck on that? You're still stuck on that. Of all the things to be stuck on, not how did Tenko get murdered while in the cage? How did Angie get murdered while in a locked room? How did this happen? How did that happen? But no, you're still stuck on the stupid seance. He's still more interested in that than the cage.
damn.
This trial's gonna be rough. I couldn't do any investigating. No, I didn't want to talk to Kaito. I wanted to talk to the little shithead. I respected Angie and Tenko so much since the moment we met.
Shut up!
Nothing's gonna be solved by crying about it.
Right already.
Besides, that was a lie, wasn't it?
It's a lie.
Yep, you guys have me figured out already. No, there's no point in keeping up the act. Kokichi never changes, no matter what situation he's in.
Listen up.
Yeah,
Please wait.
it's true, though I do not know if it can be attributed to God per se. I can hear an inner voice guiding me when I don't know what to do. Can't explain why, but I believe that voice will lead me to hope as long as I listen.
On your knees.
Shut up! Why the fuck is a robot talking about a god anyway? It's unseemly.
You're so dumb.
That inner voice is probably just a radio or something, like in taxis and stuff.
That is not funny.
It was unwise of me to confide in you all. Well, at least those two. Going to do his best to help. So in the end, the culprit really was? No, it's nothing. We can talk about it once the trial starts.
Okay.
The two and the ghosts don't matter right now. The culprit is among us. Okay, but first, before we go solve the trial, before we go to this, I gotta knock away some. All right, let's go. Burp. Ugh. Let's see if the courtroom changes this time. It hasn't changed. It didn't change for the second trial. But it changed for all the other ones in all the other games. As usual, we walk towards the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard. What has to be an intentional reference? We descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell, faster and faster, downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it? No, didn't change.
Uh-oh.
No, it wasn't, because Among Us wasn't out. Among Us came out, like, what, 2020? I don't know. It couldn't have been a reference to Among Us. Among Us wasn't even a thought in 2017. I don't think it was. Because 2020 is when Among Us got big. Because, for obvious reasons. If you were above the age of like 5 or whatever, you know why 2020 was a thing. Among Us. It was released on iOS and Android devices in June 2018, and in Windows later that year in November. It was ported to the Switch in December 2020, and on the PS4, 5, Xbox One, Xbox SS in 2021. So 2018 was the earliest any sort of Among Us reference could have been made. But this game came out in 2017. So. No. Of course. But it's a it's not a planned reference. Yeah. Well, I guess that's why they call it accidental. Boy, they really look depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Mono damn sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth.
Now then.
Let's hurry up and get this trial started.
Extreme!
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The third class trial was about to begin. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. And I'm sad she got killed because I wanted to figure out why she hated men. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one that killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Yes, I wish to save. All right, transmission. All right, we'll be back in a moment after I use the restroom and get a refill. Hey. All right. And I have Nutty Buddy and Nutty Buddy cream pies because of course I do. All right, let's take a look at skills. I want to find some that helps with rhythm. Oh, come on. All right. Review. Our bullet. Monokuma file number 3. The victim is the ultimate artist, Angie Onaga. The victim's body was discovered in the ultimate artist research lab. Time of death is approximately 2 a.m. The victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the torso. Additionally, she has lacerations on her forehead. The second victim is the ultimate Aikido master, Kenko Tachi. The victim's body was discovered in a vacant room on the 4th floor. The estimated time of death is 11 a.m. The victim was stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. I should save the rest of the eating for when everyone's talking. While I'm reading the truth bullets. Angie had locked herself in the Ultimate Artist Lab since yesterday, working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the Student Council asked her to. Student Council members were Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, and Konsumagi. So, Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, and Tsumagi are the primary suspect. So far. The door has a cylindrical lock. Monodam swallowed the only key, so it can only be locked and unlocked from inside the lab. Before Angie's body was found, the door was locked, but Kokichi opened it by picking the lock. Necronomicon, a book Monokuma prepared as a motive. Angie attempted to carry out the book's resurrection ritual. I'm not going to read all that. Effigies hung upside down. The 4 wax effigies that were created for the resurrection ritual. They're exact replicas of the late Rantaro, Kaede, Ryoma, and Kirumi. They're hung upside down from the ceiling beams in the Ultimate Arts Lab. Goldleaf katana was stabbed into the hung Kaede effigy. Because the katana is so old, the handle's gold leaf rubs off easily. Blood on the tip. It was taken from Kyo's lab, so only the sheath was left in the display case. Anyone could have entered the lab. Considering the laceration, the injury on the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should. A bloody piece of duct tape was stuck to her hair. The blood on it had already dried. The blood that was flowing from the back of Angie's neck created a pool. The back door has a sliding lock. When Angie's body was found, the sliding lock was locked from the inside. The handles of the sliding lock moves at the slightest touch. Something gold and shiny was on the handle. That would be the gold leaf. Kokichi can lock and unlock using lock picking. Caged child seance. Hugo's flashlight. A dog statue. White sheet. I don't even have enough to go off of to make a real concrete theory about how each one died. Let's go. Class trial in session. Order in the court.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
I have a feeling it's changed from. I have a feeling. For some reason, I think in the other games he said, "But if you pick the wrong one."
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your
You
judgment.
serious?
There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? In the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
Wrong one.
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
This isn't about believing in reviving the dead. I have to focus on the
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our club.
No. Necronomicon. You have to burn the Necronomicon for it to work.
No! So, ritual did work? That's wrong!
Oh, I should have done the V-break.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Don't need to read that.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Oh boy.
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
That's true.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodam back to life.
Monodam's still alive.
Monodam is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodam's corpse.
I think Kid's gonna die next.
Oh?
Or
So
Monotaro, rather.
resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Angie's little X is blood marks are a halo and angel wings.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Do you? Enlighten us.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
God dang, hit the
Which
wrong
makes you,
button.
Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie! Oh yeah! I'm a fucking genius!
Grekio really the culprit? Does that story fit back to the case? We should think about it from
The
the beginning.
culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in...
Make sure Kokichi's like, okay, no. Something gold and shiny was on the handle. And just found the body was locked. Kokichi opened it. Might be Tsumigi's account. That one countered broke in.
Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
Still would have let her in. No.
Damn it!
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So the rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
There we go.
That's wrong!
I missed the V thing. Darn it.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
Oh, Tenko's X is shaped like her bandana. Her ribbon. Oh.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too,
Bullshit,
right?
you trust them.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
I feel like Kokichi knows. Of course,
You
Kokichi
mean one
knows
of
more
those
than he's
2
letting on. It's
people.
Kokichi.
Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
Huh?
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi. Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah.
I don't think
Gonta's a
Gonta has
gentleman.
him
You
in
shouldn't
him to
suspect
kill.
either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
We're going already into mass panic.
And I'm not the culprit either.
We're going into mass panic.
I'm
Gonta
not the
not
You're
culprit.
not the culprit.
We must
Gonta
consider
is
other
gentlemen.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
Frick. How do you quiet people? Concentrate.
And do you
totally
have an
impossible.
alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
the
Book
door.
friends.
Why?
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
Oh,
I don't know who
that's
that's
I didn't
not
know
right.
robots told such boring lies.
But it's definitely not
I
me.
can't.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Oh, just shoot it. There's several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. Listen carefully, sort the statements in my head, and find the
Gonta
answer.
is
Other
gentlemen.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
That's utterly impossible.
For last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
the door.
Why?
Only student council members.
I heard it!
That's wrong. You know it, Kokichi. You know it. Well, of course we have to count him as a
No,
punch murder suspect.
it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
There are some shots, like right now, and I don't know if it's coming across on the stream, but some shots of the characters in the trial, their character portraits look, their drawings look a little fuzzy, but then there'll be like another moment where it's the exact same, basically the exact same shot, but the character portrait does not look fuzzy, and I don't know why. It's like very slight, but you can see it. And there's the unlocking.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
Bullshit.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
Like hell. Like hell you were.
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Yes.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Smell that? It smells like some bullshit right there.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
If it were anyone but you.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
You can't do that.
No, that
Loud
doesn't make
motorcycle
sense.
vintage.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe,
No.
but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
Unlocked last would have been back door.
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes.
Yeah, and it could be
How was
moved
it locked
easily,
from the outside?
but yeah, that's the question. How is it moved from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from outside was Mind start. There it is. There's the katana. Clear.
I see it. The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
Okay, it tracks, but how did
Evidence
they...
rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So So that means the culprit used the katana
Yes,
to
but
move the
how?
sliding lock, right?
It had to have been stabbed into K-Day before.
But wait, how did they move it with a katana?
Yeah.
And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
It would have to be.
It was an odd setup after all.
Yeah.
The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
And obviously they could be swung because they were dangling there.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had
Yeah,
to hang the
pendulum.
effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
A different purpose. What could that have been? Or would somehow use the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Is it hangman? No, psychic deck. Okay. Left click, W to accelerate. Oh, shoot. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? The katana. Hey. Down his hilt. All right, we got our first thinking hooker. Next question. What was done to the katana? Turn the lock. Yeah, another Rube Goldberg machine. Katana was stabbed into the effigy. Next question. Ooh, that's a long one. I need to listen to this song. Outside of the game. How was the FP manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? It was swung by the rope. Swinging it back and forth. Oh! Spinning it, spinning it, spinning it. That makes sense. Of course I couldn't swing it. It would have to be... Okay, one failure. One screw up so far. No,
That's
two.
it.
There was one during the
reason
debate.
the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
And then it would unwind and hit the lock.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Click.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock, and thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Possible.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Of course. Why are you acting surprised?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
I'm sorry.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Please don't.
All right, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Cum dumpster!
Oh, boy.
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
What should we talk about now?
Anything but that.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's Fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect?
Yes, you.
Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next?
Hmm?
I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I
Yeah,
want
she's
to ask
showing
the suspect
emotion.
rangers,
That is worrisome.
what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not
You can give
articulate
us
with
your
words, huh?
alibis,
Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
if at all possible.
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored
I mean, he's being a
Tenko
jerk,
before.
but he's moving things
That's why
forward.
I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. All right. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse.
Oh dear.
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't—
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too!
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Naito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Of course.
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were 2 different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. That was an abrupt change of topic. Is that intentional?
So
I
what do we
think
talk
so.
about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious. Tancrotch!
People who attended the seance. Kyo, Shuichi, Himiko, Ichi.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
He's the only consistent, the only constant between the 2.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Middle room.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The
Really?
empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Point of entry from outside. He must be referring to...
There!
Back corner.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me.
Oh dear.
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Who? Who is it? Enlighten us, Kyo. Enlighten us.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance!
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second!
Do that with a little light, you can move around under the floor. Is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in.
Commit a blinding light from his eyes. Dark place with no light. All lights make completely dark. What were the other ones?
During the seance.
Hole in the corner,
By
cage
crawling under the
child,
floor.
boost
But it was
floorboard.
pitch black during the seance.
It was not loose before the sequence.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second!
The culprit sneaked in during... the seance by crawling
He was
under the
lying.
floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to
get under the floor.
I wanted to lie, motherfucker.
Damn it!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Okay.
That's wrong!
We would have seen the
I don't think
light.
the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole
There's
in the
always
corner of the
something
room.
obvious that I just
If a light
missed.
were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
No, you don't.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Go to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Understanding little fuck.
Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
No.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
Yes.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point. Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
You were
The
dead.
floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Huh?
You're not as smart as you lead on.
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
I'm surprised that this didn't turn into a debate. Debate scrum.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit!
There's no doubt!
Tenko not being killed during the seance might not be impossible, but there's no evidence.
When Tenko got killed,
White sheet had
it
blood on it.
wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Nope.
That's
Nope.
wrong!
It had blood on it. It got a blood on it, baby.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Because you're not as smart as you think you are, you dumb
The
bitch.
only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
There we go.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Alright, fine.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed, she wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is, and that's none other than Kyo!
Be a hole in Mia's logic.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh no!
The blade's all you need. If you
Where's the
stick
other
the
one?
blade through a gap in the cage,
And crouched over in the iron cage with her forehead on the stone.
it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
No.
I'll cut through your words! Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again?
Yes.
How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible!
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that!
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible! Spirits can't be culprits!
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
Are we actually gonna have a ghost murder?
You can't
Doubt it.
explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that.
Wait, I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
No.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
You.
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
No. The they she's referring to. inside. Miko? No.
I was wrong!
Who was... I could have killed Tenko at any time. Tenko herself?
Damn it!
Tenko's the only... But why would Tenko commit suicide?
I believe
Unless
Maki
she was
is referring
possessed.
to Tenko herself.
What did you say?
Are you saying Tenko was the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
I mean, she could have looked at the board.
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After
Remove
stabbing
the
herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
She could have prepared it beforehand. She cut the floorboard support out, put the sickle down there. How would she have the time?
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Unless she killed Angie, and Tenko does have motive. She was worried about Himiko and Angie and the whole Atua thing. Did try to have us stop Angie, and that failed. So she does have reason to go after Angie.
Maybe I wasn't too
Guilty
far off with the
conscience
theory I
and all
had
that.
earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
Mm-hmm.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to
Good
hide the truth of her
question.
suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
Why would she want to take us down? Take
She
us all
wanted
down?
us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial.
I could see her wanting to take down other members of the class student council, but why everyone else?
So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
But why?
Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
Exactly. Why would she want Himiko?
But what are you saying?
Die?
Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Unfortunately, that's
Himiko,
true.
you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
No.
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
Him? Naive?
All just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
True.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
Because the other suicides in the series was Sakura in the first game. She killed herself out of guilty conscience. One could argue that Mekamaru's death was a form of suicide. It was murder because both he and Gundam kind of agreed that one of them was going to die, so that the rest would live. So you could argue that's suicide, but I wouldn't. And then Nagito did commit suicide.
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
I need
Just
to...
because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
We gotta take a quick intermission, because I need to use the bathroom. Don't. I don't think Tenko killed her. It comes down to the setup in that middle room. Assuming Tenko did. Assuming Tenko killed Angie and then would kill herself to end her guilty conscience, and she took the seance. She didn't suggest this. There's too many hoops to jump through for Tenko to commit suicide.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe!
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
Is this going to be our debate from?
Suicide. That would answer all of our questions.
If you insist
It would
we
be a
believe
little
in
too
Tenko,
convenient, though.
then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't think Kokichi is naive. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone. See you after this end. Good to see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know she was killed doesn't mean it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. If we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
You're down in crouch position. Probably not enough to kill her immediately.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
No. Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide, but only because they're latching onto the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think the suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Probably not enough to kill her immediately. Okay, so that.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
Victim was stabbed in the neck, resulting in death. No other injuries.
she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Maybe I have to lie about Tenko's last
Finally, with the last...
Yeah, lie.
I'll
Yeah.
reveal the truth.
Let's commit perjury, boys. Let's go.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
Perjury for the win.
Because she died instantly.
Instantly?
Maki, you keep your mouth shut.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
There we
Tenko
go.
died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
Where's the thunk?
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. Need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Sound during seance.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
Oh.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Damn it, missed.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
It's flag.
Did anything
They call them thing.
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
Oh, come on, really? Mother crapper.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got.
I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough. Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it. While we were all singing the song, I heard something. I think.
I'm more concerned about.
Really? Really? Come on.
My job was to relight the candles.
Third time miss. Really?
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
Can I just shoot the stupid words?
The seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it. While we were all singing the song, I heard something.
I'm more concerned about how dark
I
it got
don't
in
know.
there.
I don't know why it's so precise. But
Moving along the walls was seriously
If I get a failure on this because I can't hit the stupid words, I'm gonna be pissed.
the fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it. While we were all singing the song, I heard something.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean,
It was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did
Anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. A little strange. Now that I think about it. While singing the song, I heard something.
Play.
I agree.
To do a couple
Himiko,
times. But,
You think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
At long last, young little dog, at long last, be just one bang. That would have been the moving of the cage and the floorboard.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. It could have fallen down.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound like something hitting the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. I can scroll down to it.
This is it! I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
With the statue and the cage on top of it? Yeah.
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have to have been a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right, then. Let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now. So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
No.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
What would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose? Think about everyone's testimony and combine it with the facts.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
One of the cross pieces that support the loose floorboard in the room the seance was held in. Only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally. It looked like someone had purposely. Another one. During the sound that won't help. The iron cage. And where's the circle? So it was trampled on it. It's impossible to check the original shape. It has to be the cross piece. I'm thinking it's the cross piece, but
Judging
where?
from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
No.
Damn it! So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. then stood up with such might.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
So what made the floorboard
come loose? Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
The Kokichi line?
Culprit hide under floor.
Then stood up.
With such might.
But we already said there was no one on the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I agree.
Through it. Yeah.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
Leverage. What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the crosspiece and the floorboard. Taxi time? Tango's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. The crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floor. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped. Only one of the crosspieces was cut. The other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Hey, come on, think! Hangman's Gambit! What happened when the loose floorboard was stepped? Dayon? Nope. He... I don't. Seesaw. Seesaw. Seesaw effect. Is that not an E? There's a C. I need a C. Come on, give me a C.
I see now.
Oh, nice.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Hmm.
A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
Good question.
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Conclusions can I draw? So in one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. Into top page.
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble, but the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
There was also an indent
Once everything was in
the
place,
cage.
if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
And Kyo was the one closest to the board. I would have had. God damn it! Is Cam gonna be right again? Fuck! Is Cam gonna be right about Kyo being a killer? God, I hope he's not. I want Kyo to be an innocent boy throughout this entire playthrough. Either that or die, just so Cam is wrong. I want Cam to be wrong so bad. I don't want him to be right again.
But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
Maki wasn't present,
It's crazy,
though.
but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
So Kyo would have a motive to kill. Get that seance. But you could do the seance without having to kill someone. You could have done it with the other.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
He doesn't have to wait, though.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Huh? Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
True.
By cutting the
And
crosspiece
that's
beneath the
why
floorboard, you mean?
That's the thing. That's the thing. Is the preparation. Because Himiko was the one that suggested the middle room, and if Kyo was going to do any room, if Kyo was the one who planned it, and he wanted, and he prepared the middle room for it, then either he would have to convince Himiko to pick the middle room, or he would have been the one to suggest the middle room. Yeah.
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
He could have, but that is a 1 in 3 chance, and that is a... That's a... No. No, he wouldn't be alone to prepare the room. As far as we know, Tenko, Kibo, Kokichi, and Himiko were with him the entire time while they were fixing up the room for the seance. Or maybe.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
Which is why I wanted to check the other rooms.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
Yeah, Kokichi left, but Tenko and Kibo and Himiko did not.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Now the question is, so the sickle was strapped to the top of the cage, or underneath the, or between the top of the cage and the cloth. Io placed the cloth. Sickle could have been in it, but then how does the sickle get below the floorboard?
Still, Tenko?
Because the opening of the floorboard was on the opposite side of the little chute, the little pathway in the magical circle.
I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. Does that mean Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel? Intermission. Perfect timing because I need to go take medication. I mean, maybe. But here... Okay, so Shuichi and Kokichi were the ones to put the cage down. They obviously would have noticed a sickle strapped to the top of the cage. Kyo put the sheet down. And if Kyo is the killer and he put the sickle between the sheet and the cage, that would have been when he would do it. But then the question is how he snuck. Well, the room was dimly lit. And then all four of them lifted the statue onto the cage. And then everything happened. The floorboard was knocked out of place because of the seesaw. But the sickle stayed on top of the cage between the sheet and the cage. Everyone removed the statue. Kyo removed the sheet, and he insisted that everything be removed exactly how it was put in place. So that would ensure that he was the one who got to the sheet and the sickle first. But the cage was already uncovered. The cage was already uncovered when Himiko threw the cage open. Tokyo would have to have removed the sheet and the sickle and somehow gotten thrown the sickle in the gap in the floorboards before Himiko got to cage and without anyone noticing. It does, yes. Well, I don't know if it explains the dried blood spot. The fresh blood spot is obviously from Tenko's death. It's the dried spot that's the current unknown. I gotta turn the intermission music back on. No, because he put the sheet down. He put the sheet down before everyone got there, and the sheet obviously didn't have the sickle in it. And again, where Kyo and everyone entered the magic circle was opposite of the open spot in the floorboard. But we'll have plenty more time to think about it after I take medication and get a refill. All I know for certain about this is I don't care who did the murder, as long as it's not Kyo or Momota. I don't care who did the killing, as long as it's not those two. Momota, because I like Momota, and Kyo, because I don't want Cam to be right. I don't want to prove that rat bastard right. Again. Ah. All right, back to it.
Well now.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me! Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly. Because there are no victims. Yep. Even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Popularity? I don't think that's the way it's pronounced. Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
all right.
Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon, too. I think Monodam already has that planned. I don't think you need to worry about that, Monotaro. I think Monotaro is going to be the next one to die. Court back in session.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Right now, you're on the threshold.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Are you sure it's wise to be poking that bear?
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Oh yeah, he's definitely seething.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
Here we go.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Is it debate scrum time?
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
She has.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko!
That I believe.
Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think
right.
Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Yeah, I was also, yeah. Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. But the thing about Taka being the murderer is, why would he kill his medium? The only reason I could think of is that he knows the seance is bullshit. He knows the seance is bullshit, so when he tried it, he just would kill the medium. Whether it was Himiko or Tenko or whoever. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Because if he killed the medium, obviously the medium couldn't speak at all, which means the seance would fail regardless. If the medium survived but didn't talk as Angie, well, then that would prove his seance is bunk. And it seems very likely that Kyo wouldn't want his seance to be proven as bunk.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
I persuaded her to choose that room. But how? And what would that tell?
Performing the seance in that room
I think it's
was Himiko's decision.
Investigating the neighboring room where the seance was held, he stepped through one of the floorboards. That room also had a part of the crosspiece portion that was floorboards. So all the other
What if
rooms
someone steered her into picking that room?
were prepared.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one?
I think Bloody
Because you laid
Kokichi is
your
the
trap
one.
there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped.
Here we go.
I agree. It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
The fact that he's asleep.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
There's no crosspiece. So it wouldn't have mattered
While you were
what
in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the
That's
culprit's
concerning.
trap all along.
That's concerning. Three empty rooms.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Survive with me and everyone else, please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
Also, like, I don't want, disregarding the cam aspect, I don't want Kyo to be the culprit because he's obviously designed to look like a culprit.
This trial,
That's
it's
why
not
I'm
just for our
suspecting him.
lives. It's for everyone who's died
He so
as well.
obviously looks like a culprit that I don't want him to be a culprit.
That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, but this just makes me want to see him play the first two games just to see if he gets it, if he can pick out the right culprit.
If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
All right, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Hey, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of
My sweet
superpower?
soul brother.
What are you talking about?
I could. Yeah.
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
It's true.
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Yeah, so why did no one set up the Sony's?
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
You know what? If I do have him on like COCOM, basically he would be a puppet master. Basically, I would, though it would be difficult to get him to see my stuff in real time because obviously there's a timer during the trials and there's 5-ish second delay on the stream, so if he's watching the stream and on COCOM, which would be the best, him being on COCOM would obviously be the best setup. I would need to both stream on Discord and OBS. It would be a bit of a strain, but then again, I stream iRacing.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit, no doubt in my mind, they're the one who killed Tenko. The only one person had the opportunity and the motive.
It has to be you,
Okay, so
Kyo. Was it you?
okay, so if Kyo killed Tenko, did he also kill Angie? That's the next.
Whatever are you talking about?
His voice changed.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle.
I still don't know what his motive would be.
In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
The way his position is it looks awkward
Well,
at this angle.
Answer already! Did you do it?
Are we finally going to get his freak out pictures?
What is so funny?
Like, I thought some of Hajime's portraits look awkward, but
I was just
this is
thinking.
certainly one.
So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on the exact floorboard, even in the dark. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that's dark, hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Though, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't have to see it all. They used...
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. And at the scene, I know it. The court beams. Marker? Nope. Oh, magic. Of course, magic circle. Jeez. This is just a thing with me and mystery games. I overthink things. The answer could be obvious and right in front of my face. That now? Be obvious and right in front of my face, but I completely gloss over it because I'm thinking something different.
That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
Oh, but I do remember seeing lines.
Magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
The magic circle is a complete mess from being
Jinx,
trampled
you owe
on.
me a Coke. I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt, all but guaranteed it will be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut that out! It's too
I apologize.
Your attention somehow.
Just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Pictures.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Yep.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
Yes.
From your mouth?
Of course.
I've also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible.
There's
Go
the
on,
lines going
take the
to
picture
the
and see for yourself.
lines going through the
okay.
going to the
Got it.
corners. I knew that was there. I remembered that. So this is the magic circle used for the
Well,
seance.
Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything?
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners. Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Okay.
You're what? Why?
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
Because
Plus,
it's Japan.
Taking a satisfying shit does
That's
wonders
why.
for a woman's natural beauty, so...
I mean, I'm sure we were both expecting because nudes. I'm sure we were both expecting that. Would you rather have it be pictures of shit or nudes? Shit pictures or nude pictures? Which would you rather have?
See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Oh. 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 Man. Okay, I just gotta clip that. Make a quick little clip so that I remember to go back. Clip that if I don't. If you don't.
Poop. No one cares.
But on a second note, whenever you have to anyone and everyone, whenever you find yourself asking the question, why Japan? Why? The answer is in the question. Japan. That's why. Different cultures, different standards. That's why I don't freak out when watching anime and something weird, very Japanese happens.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Here we go.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me. If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage, so suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and... But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words! The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
Then the question is, how did you get it below the
everyone was
floorboard?
distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What?
It's
What?
correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much.
But now the question is, did he kill Angie as well? Because that's who we need to find. We need to find who killed Angie. not who killed Tenko. And I bet you all the characters are going to forget. Almost all the characters are going to forget that.
Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
All right.
You still don't understand?
I did not have. What you talk about, Willis? I did not have that on my Danganronpa V3 reference bingo card.
I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Yes, 2 blackened, only the first one counts.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
Okay, here's the theory. Tenko killed Angie. Tenko somehow found out about, and then Tenko did, in a way, commit suicide. She committed suicide by murder, similar to Mekamaru. She conspired with Kokichi, create this whole little setup, and then offered herself up as tribute, as the medium, knowing that Kokichi would kill her because she couldn't handle she couldn't handle the guilty conscience of killing Angie. Even though she would have killed, because Tenko has the motive for killing Angie. I'm not really sure what Kokichi's motive for killing Tenko would be. There's an issue.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you've gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
And they can logic it out.
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo?
I mean, if Mr. Data can learn to understand emotions after the emotion chip got fried into his circuits during the movies, during was it? It's not First Contact. Is it Invasion? No, I think it's the second. I think it's the second Next Generation movie. Not the one with the Borg. I don't believe it's the one with the space hippies, space Amish. Get the name. I completely forget what the actual conflict is.
That's enough!
I think
It's voting time! I'm
no,
gonna
not
vote
the.
for him!
No, it's one of the movies. Is it the Shatner one? The one where Picard and Shatner team up? It might be that one. I think that's the one where Data gets the emotion chip fried into him. Because I haven't seen any of Next Generation, the show. I've only seen the 4 Next Generation movies. I don't remember there being a evil Picard clone in the movie, in any of the movies. I do know that in the show, he got absorbed, he got Borgified, he got assimilated in the show. And then during the movie, and then during First Contact movie, he was very concerned, at least. He didn't get assimilated in First Contact the movie. I don't think there were Romulan. Okay, now I gotta look. I'll just look up Mr. Data. Data, Star Trek. Where's the wiki? Where's the Data, Star Trek wiki? Memory Alpha, I'm guessing that's the wiki. Return to the emotion chip. That would be... Can you just tell me the frickin' name of the thing? Star Trek Generations. Yeah, it was Star Trek Generations. That's the Picard Shatner crossover. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not.
I don't remember
This
any
case was an
Romulans being
error
in
on
the
my
4
part.
movies that I saw. Because there's Generations where Shatner and Picard teamed up to go after the crazy dude who was trapped in the... I forget the name of it, but it's essentially paradise that you'd never want to leave. Everything is perfect. Crazy dude got sucked out, wanted to go back. In order to do that, big sacrifices, blow up a star or whatever. That's Generations. First Contact was Borg assimilated. The Borg went back in time, assimilated Earth before First Contact happened, and then the crew of the Enterprise need to make sure that need to rectify history and make sure that half the crew needs to make sure that First Contact happens as it's supposed to, and then the other half has to defend the Enterprise from the Borg. Then there's another one. There's another movie. I think it's Invasion. I'm not sure. With the space Amish, where they like live hundreds of years or whatever. And they used to have technology, but then they decided to give up on technology and become Amish. Become the space Amish. I think there were Klingons in one of them, maybe. I don't know my Star Trek races very well.
Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
You're thinking of
Yeah, there's sort
Is
of
that
no
the one
other
with
way
the
to
space
look at it.
Amish?
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Final one.
The culprit's one of you!
No.
Wow!
Then what's the one with the space
Argument is
Amish?
getting intense! At times like this,
here comes the scrum.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Insurrection. I had the right in word, but it was the wrong in word. I was thinking invasion, but it's insurrection. Don't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Split opinion! I do wonder how much of the decision to not change the look of the courtroom was affected by this whole thing. Enterprise is diverted to the Romulan homeworld supposedly because they were negotiating a peace treaty. I do not recognize that.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo!
This is the one.
Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not Blackened?
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. If we vote now, we'll never...
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not Blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko.
I got this!
There we go.
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Damn it!
Shit, damn it. There we go.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. Where? Dried blood.
This is it! The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
No,
That
too fresh.
bloodstain is too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
And there's that.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Yeah. Dry because happened before the seance.
That's it!
No, the detective lab
The
has not been
bloodstain
found yet.
wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
And it's either going to... My guess it's going to be one of the last labs to be found. It should make it clear whose blood it was. Bloodstain was from before the seance. It had to be them.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
The question...
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start.
Angie had a laceration on her forehead. He had a laceration on his forehead when he stepped through the board.
So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check
She
the
could
empty rooms
have
then?
stepped on that floorboard, got lacerated, and that would explain. And the blood from her forehead would have dripped down, and that would explain the.
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
That would explain the blood. The blood.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Kokichi's statement true, or?
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a...
Only good for one use. You need to light it on fire. The candles would provide the fire.
Candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Neil.
Did Kokichi see something Angie did? There has to be a
The art
clue.
research...
Also, they have 4 wax effigies, but she had wax in her lab.
lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
Kana was not needed.
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She
Under the candle!
There we go.
I agree.
First try. No, Mew
That's
is
it.
right.
Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
Well, her reasoning is wrong, but she's right in that Angie wanted a candle.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
So she's half. Burn the Necronomicon to ashes.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
I don't know if it's because she attacked her or just because she stepped on
Angie
the
was attacked in
floorboard.
the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This
Complete
must
luck.
be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Oh, come on. Oh, crap. Maybe she was...
Oh no!
There's... either that or...
I was wrong!
Oh, come on. Don't do me like this. Of course, the fucking forehead injury. The one that's literally labeled forehead injury. Of course
The
it's
fatal
that
wound
one.
was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana.
Fucking moron.
But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma.
I go to everything
think
that
I
would
know
prove
why.
she has a forehead injury, except the one that's literally labeled forehead injury.
After Angie was knocked
Overthinking
unconscious
things
in the empty
again.
room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What
Here
are
we go.
you-
Here's the freak out.
All clear? What are you all... You what? What? I will not fear. I will not back down.
I knew it! I knew it! I told you! That's not a man, that's a woman! I fucking knew it!
Calm
I
yourself.
told you!
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What are you mumbling about?
I think we got a
You're giving
schizo.
me the-
We got schizo.
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
I actually don't.
It's full of doubts!
I don't
of
remember who told
mysteries!
it, but
Of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab?
Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no
Kept mistaking
delusion.
him from a,
Angie's
okay.
2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
Oh, shit. Well, I figured that would
Damn
prove that. Okay, never mind.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi? You say the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
There we go. I had the right blade, but the wrong spot. Yeah, I know you kept mistaking him for a woman.
There was evidence left
but,
at
like,
the scene.
there are other
The bloody
characters
tape
that
under
have been
Angie's body.
cross-dressed or whatever.
What? It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie. It has to be you! It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Yeah.
Killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
That's what I want to know.
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
Because Tenko would have seen.
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Murder was an accident.
That's it!
Okay.
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick.
Mm-hmm.
But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
But that wouldn't have been accident. That would have been, that would have been on purpose.
Then he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
He only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Unless Tenko
Why, Kyo?
saw him.
Why you killed two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure.
You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with
Maybe
someone.
Korekio didn't kill them. But whatever's going on with the other half of them killed them. Either that.
Someone?
That's
He's
it.
just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest,
And that's
this
why
is a trivial
Korekio says he's
matter.
not guilty.
I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence. No evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Argument, armament, great.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing wrong with those
Why must you
holds.
force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
God damn it.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
She has...
It ends here!
I hate this. I hate this.
Kyo hit
I
Angie
would
with the
much
same
rather
floorboard
have the
used in the
previous
seesaw trick.
PTAs. I would much rather have the PTAs from the first two games than this thing. I can't. I can't. And I sucked at those too. But I suck more at this.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
I was kind of hoping there would be a second killer. I was kind of hoping
The
that.
weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie. I believe
Because
that
that
while
volcano
Kyo
would
was
have been
setting up
proven
the
right.
seesaw, he was holding the board
Kyo wouldn't have died. Wouldn't be dying.
when Angie walked in.
And it's cold cocked her with a floorboard.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Oh, it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Ichi, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Closing argument. Start. Who is the culprit they saw in the empty room? Who's the culprit with? Open knock, Angie unconscious. Removed floorboard. Who was compressing the injury while she was here? What weapon killed Angie? The gold leaf katana. Where is it? Come on. Come on, where is it? Mood. Where's the sick? There are. there are some darkness during the scene. Culprit approached the cage. How'd the magic circle get here? I am not a huge fan of how the closing argument is set. Can I get to the one that hasn't been... I'm going to end up... There's going to be one of these that I fail because I can't get to... That I can't get to the right panels in time. There's going to be one of them.
This is the truth of the case. Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned.
Honestly, I had the whole trial on auto.
To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
You know, I'm
Carrying the
curious.
supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab.
I'm curious how I would have gone about this trial if Cam hadn't
Locked
said,
the front door from inside.
hadn't been saying that Kyo was a suspect the whole time. I'm very curious.
And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
It's like on the one
He then
hand,
stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
on the one hand, I would want to encourage chat to vote for who they
Then,
think the killer
to further
is.
confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First,
But on the other
they
hand,
used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down.
that like it
There were
might
2
lead
reasons
me
for this.
to thinking
To overwhelm the room with an
different
occult
things.
atmosphere.
Well, thinking it might
And the other was the key to locking the
it
room.
might lead me into what and it might lead me into
The
thinking
culprit
what
stuck the katana into Kaede's
I ended up
effigy
thinking
near
with,
the rear
with
entrance.
Cam and Kyo. Angie made all
And spun
4.
the effigy around to twist up the rope.
I'm guessing because I'm not sure. I'm not sure why she made all 4.
After enough turns,
Because we
the
did,
culprit
we
let
did
go
talk.
and headed for
We
the
because
rear door.
that's what we found on the other side of the door at the start. Is she wanted to show off. She didn't want to show the. We went to it to stop Angie at Tenko's behest.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
But when we got there, that's when we found the wax effigy.
The handle of the katana then hit the
I
sliding lock.
don't think
locking
Angie
the
ever
door.
talked about why
A difficult
he
trick,
made the
but
4.
remember that the lock was so
4 of them.
loose it moved at the
She
slightest
seemed
touch.
she seemed
The culprit also would have had the opportunity
likely
to
to.
attempt
She
it
seemed
many
to
times.
only want to pick Rantaro. She said Rantaro was the only
Once
worthy
complete,
choice
the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind.
since he wasn't
Perhaps
a
the
murderer.
culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
It will certainly be interesting how the
morning,
next
we opened up
cases
the
go
room
without
and discovered
Cam here
Angie's body.
to put me on a different track, put me on to what and might
But
be
the culprit wasn't finished.
right track
They wanted
of the
one
culprit.
more murder.
Maybe part of it.
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance.
I am curious what Kyo's plan would have been.
Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To
what
perform
Kyo's
the
plan would
seance,
have been
the culprit
if
claimed they needed something for Tenko.
Angie never walked in on him.
A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard.
How he would have convinced people to join do the
Tenko,
seance.
at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko.
I don't know why, but I feel like the closing arguments are longer in this game than the other one.
Placed the sickle.
I mean, like, the final closing arguments for each game were decently long.
Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage.
Well, they obviously got longer as the game went on because, you know, more complex cases. But I don't know, even the first one
used
for
the weight
this
of the statue to keep the murder weapon in
a little
place.
long.
After the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
Yeah.
In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song.
Curious, I'm gonna have to look up on YouTube. Just try and get this.
When the song finished, the soul of the
Closing
dead was supposed to enter the
portions.
medium.
See how long they are.
But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
And I think in like all the closing arguments,
used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt.
On stream for the second
culprit
game,
felt
I
for
think
the
I
salt
all,
and used it
I
to
think I
guide
had
them
them all
along.
on auto as well. Oh, I can double check.
And when the
on the
culprit reached
VOD.
the center of the circle,
But I think they were all on. It was all on auto. May have had the trial on auto as well.
they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed
not gonna
Tenko's body
lie.
up toward the ceiling of the cage.
These past two cases,
Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage.
I haven't had that same
She was
feeling I
killed
did
right
in the
before our
first
eyes,
case
and we didn't even see it.
when it clicked in my head that holy shit, Kaede is the murderer.
After committing the crime, the culprit followed the
I
salt
didn't.
back
I haven't
to their
had
corner.
that moment. I haven't had that feeling that everything just clicks into place. I haven't had that motive for the
Finished
past two
the ritual
cases,
and had us light the candles.
and I'm
We followed
curious
the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the
if
seance.
Cam is a contributing. I'm curious if Cam's correct guesses are a contributing factor to it. I guess we'll find out in the fourth and
discovered
fifth
Tenko's
case.
body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
I don't think Cam's going to be here for the rest of the game, though. He's off. He's off at basic training. So.
Ironically, the final step of the
Whenever I
murder
play
was
another
unwittingly
murder
carried
mystery
out by
game,
us.
and if Cam's around
The
for
culprit
it,
had
I'm going to
planned
have
the
to
murder
explicitly
so that we
tell
would
him,
unintentionally destroy some evidence.
do not put your guess in
That
the chat.
evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle.
Man, it's like,
But
and
now
again,
we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
assuming I have more chatters, I don't want to discourage people from. Also, I just want to say,
Kurekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist.
these
You're the culprit behind these
final
murders.
"you've been caught" pictures at the end of the closing arguments, they haven't been as unhinged as like the first and second games, I think. I feel like.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
But again, I don't want to like discourage people in chat from discussing who the actual murderer is, but I want to find a way. But I want a way for chat to do that without having me see it. And that would essentially require me to. Maybe I could like create maybe they could like talk on the Discord about it. But that would obviously require people to join the Discord, which is not something everyone wants to do. That's not something that people who just pop in would do. So essentially it would require me to like never pay attention to the chat. From the moment we find the body to the closing argument, which is a problem.
Sweet Correcchio, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit?
I'm curious what this whole shit is about. This whole little schizo crap.
Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100! What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
I want to know what...
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as...
The heart racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off,
it's voting time!
Damn's not contributing. Want to hear in that head of his.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
No one voted for Shuichi this time.
Who'll be chosen
Curious.
as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Verdict! Last trial. All rise. An A across the board? Wow. Okay. I was not expecting an A. Okay. Oh, no, there are more. Yeah, of course, the argument armament is a B, of course. And the close. I'm guessing I only got a B on the closing argument because it took so long.
Wah!
Seriously? You're correct again.
Absolutely right.
Amazing. This is the third correct verdict in a row.
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. I don't think there's enough people for it. Well, for even if there weren't 2 deaths, I don't think there's enough for 12 correct. How's that going to last this long?
For now.
Finally over. Not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Io, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he had.
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, How did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Shut up! I never said I was scared. Resurrection ritual has nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear. Someone I long for. That's why you wanted the seance.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
And who is she?
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. So, see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
No one was. Calm down. No one wanted a disgusting shit stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Sploosh!
What the what?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who is this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes. The one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister.
Huh?
You know, I kind of had a thought. I was thinking sister, but you know, Japan is Japan. Japan go to Japan go to Japan. It's the sister.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Sister, but didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover. You're going to need to explain that.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
No asterisks. No physical connection.
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love.
I mean, it kind of is.
None could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
I had
Always
to.
messing around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost. So her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
I've killed many. To send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister
is very happy. You know, I don't think it needs to be said, but boy got some issues, I tell you what.
Yes.
Correctio, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo
I am
is...
Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught. I nearly went mad. I think you went mad a long time before you lost your sister, buddy. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Correcchio.
Wonderful, Correcchio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
This really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. Gee, you think? What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. Not just any dead chick, but his own damn sister.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here.
What was that?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friend.
Huh?
Only girls? See. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium, it would work best for the girl. You said it would work best for the girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sister's friends. All worthy?
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care, maybe because you're a bit of a hoe?
Then...
The second victim could have been me? Tenko died in place of me? Yes.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
He even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Infiltrate? Really?
But...
How did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes.
Can this be?
She stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. It was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well.
Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend, too, eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for? Wow, you did all that just to kill? For you to go that far? That's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course. But more than that.
For my beloved sister!
I wanted to kill. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. Yes. Yes. No. Not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correcchio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy.
Dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Correcchio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right? Killing two friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That wrong. That's so wrong. There are a lot of things wrong going on here, and that is the least. That is the least of things wrong here. Like, I could get if you're superstitious and shit, wanting to kill people to send friends to your sister in the afterlife. But like on the scale of creepiness and badness and wrongness, I think the whole wanting to fuck your sister, that ranks a little higher in my book. I don't know about any of y'all, but that's kind of where I'm at. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Correcchio's side.
Sister.
Thank you. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair. You know, that is a common mantra. Which, like, on the one hand, I agree, but I don't know where I quite stand on that. Like, I get, on the one hand, yes, on the other hand, no.
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because we all have a fascination with death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this.
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Do you think maybe Spike Chunsoft might be you think they might be criticizing their own damn fan base? Do you think there might be a little bit of self criticism there? You think maybe just a little bit? Because like that reminds me of something Andrew Clavin said on his show 2 weeks ago, I think it was. I think his show 2 weeks ago. He was talking about what it's like to be an artist and all that. That artists, and I'm a little bit I'm kind of paraphrasing and also not speaking exactly. If you're interested, I'd recommend go watching it. Either last week's show or the week before. I think it's the show from 2 weeks ago though. He pointed out that a lot of artists aren't always like the most, are kind of offbeat morally to a degree, because everyone has dark thoughts. Everyone. Doesn't care who you are. Doesn't matter how Christian you were raised, how atheistic you were raised, how Buddhist you were raised, how Jewish you were raised. Doesn't matter. Everyone has dark thoughts at one point or another. And a lot of religions will have some sort of teaching in it that basically says, take those dark thoughts, push them out in some form. For Christians, it's because sinning in the heart and the mind equals actually sinning. For Buddhists, the negative thoughts keep you from getting to enlightenment. Various reasons. But artists don't push those dark thoughts out. Instead, what they do is they take that dark thought and they put it in a box and they lock that box until such a point later, whether their artistry medium is writing or painting or poetry or music, whatever, until such a day where they're working on their medium. And he since Andrew Clavin is a writer, he specifically uses writing and characters. He takes that dark thought, pulls it out of unlocks the box, pulls the dark thought out, and puts it into a character that is more suited for that thought. So like that makes sense. It makes sense because I do have dark thoughts. I don't push them all out. I just lock them away for a later date. For stories or whatever. And that I don't know how exactly that ties into. Oh, I guess it could tie in. It ties into Danganronpa because Danganronpa is an inherently dark thought series. Just a little tangent thought that this whole thing reminded me of. Hell yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then,
the nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Korekio.
It's all right, sweet Korekio. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
The moment you've all been waiting for.
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister. At long last, I finally get to see you again.
That's right.
From now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What?
I can't accept this.
Therefore,
like I said, there's no such thing as a death that cannot be accepted.
From an anthropological point of view.
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How do you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What?
Aye.
That was the answer I reached. How about you? Will you live a life that faces death?
Robin, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korekio Shinguji.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Korekio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching over you to see you how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Why did they stop voicing the let's give it everything we've got? He voiced it it was voiced in the other two games. Why did they stop it why didn't they voice it in this one? Game over. Korekio has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Kettle of fish. Cultural melting pot. Ultimate anthropologist execution. Boil him alive. Taro's gonna die. Oh, no. Monodam's is gonna commit suicide. Okay. Okay, like I not the greatest execution. I mean, like, I get the salt part. I get that last bit. Like that bit, that works. That part works because of how Monokuma is, but the spinning and the boiling, like I get like the boiling's definitely cruel. Boiling is definitely bad, but the spin, don't get the spin. What?
How gory!
No! Monodam, why?
How can this
What the?
be?
To think my cute child would commit suicide. Well, yeah, I get the melting of cultures. Yeah, obviously with the boiling, but the spinning, I don't get the spin. Why the spin? I get the boiling, that's the melting. And then he turns into a ghost and he goes up and then Monokuma comes in with the salt and salts him to death. Yeah, but he wasn't in the pot in the stir when the stirring happened. If for stirring the pot, he would need to be in the pot when the spinning occurred. But he was he was hog-tied and hanging from the ceiling of the little samurai hut, and the two of them were spinning him, and then the samurai cut the rope, and he fell down into the pot where he was boiled alive. I don't get the spinning. It's so cute. Suicide, the cutest thing. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Once again, the ultimate father. Monodam committed suicide. I know this would happen. I would have been nicer to him. I don't think you would have. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other Monokums drove him to suicide, but not me. Hey, who's Monodam?
Eh?
You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon.
Wow, wow, wow.
Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
Shut up! How long are you going to keep talking about that?
Told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual was obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were going to use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. This is what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Navita's saying goodbye. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course!
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up. Leave me alone.
But
There's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't one after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, we have to work together, right? We face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
To keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you going to use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard. until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Aki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows?
Don't underestimate her. Maki's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Oh.
You guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner. Especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces? Just 9 of us. Ones are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Shit.
That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude.
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But hey, none of us gave up, right? No, we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito,
Well, of course.
you're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. There's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to
How
accept.
exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way.
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her.
You all right?
Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey.
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be the best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh? Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing, obviously. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was compromised with just the truth.
But...
Just comprised. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know.
right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
What are you What are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears were shed. I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through, what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However,
Is
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah.
It can take a lot out of a person, you know?
Like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaido had stopped in his tracks. Kaido, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. You still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
Maybe not. But I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore. Yeah, because of me.
okay.
Yeah, maybe. You sound like you're bragging, Kaido. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure. Got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah. See you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaido. Oh, God.
Damn it.
Has he got tuberculosis?
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
Please don't.
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here.
Please don't.
No way.
Do he got the TB? Chapter 3, Transfer Student from Beyond the Grave. Surviving members. 9. To be continued. Mysterious mask. We're gonna take a short like 3-second break so that I can go to the bathroom. Yeah, all right. Obviously, we won't be getting much far into chapter 4. Obviously, in fact, probably a few days ago.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh? I get that this is probably pretty confusing, seeing
yourself like this? Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget. You wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Rantaro speaking to Rantaro. Chapter 4, Live and Let the Languid World Live. Daily life. The morning after the 3rd class trial. After waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. Oh, few people. Morning, everyone. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. There's a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. That's to be expected with what we've been through. In a situation like this, of course the ads start now after I get back from intermission. I don't see how we could all possibly stay enthusiastic. Well, with 2 exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat? If you don't eat, then Gonzo will eat you instead, Shuichi. Huh? He'll eat me. Don't you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gonzo, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet? He's probably still sleeping. The atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating.
Hey!
You guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers.
Huh?
Himiko?
Okay.
Your good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet that you feel down.
Hey!
I didn't mean you should sigh louder.
Weirdo.
I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. Of course I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all my 200 million years.
What is this?
Of course. 200 million years? Being depressed won't help those who died rest in peace. Tenko and Angie too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
Okay.
So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live my life with positivity. So anyway, please take care of the new me.
Come on, man.
You're out of breath already? You're going full speed right out of the gate.
Yeah.
But it's just like Himiko said. Those of us left need to look to the future and live. For all the others' sakes.
Right?
Yeah. Let's cheer up and work hard. This game's just getting started.
Huh?
Game.
Oh?
Isn't that what we were talking about? Now that there's less people, I might be the next victim.
Wow.
So exciting! But I definitely don't want to die. Well, I guess that's the same for everyone else.
Always messing around.
You're still saying crap like that at a time like... Just then, the door to the dining hall burst open and...
This big problem!
Everyone, this serious!
Oh.
Oh no! The colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she?
Oh!
Maybe not that serious, but Gonta went to courtyard before coming here.
Could it be...
The graffiti was more added to it? Yeah, more letters added.
Huh?
I'm not sure what it's trying to spell. The swords? Maybe this world?
Wait,
What about the world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on? Probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it.
No.
I don't think that's a good idea.
do you want to die?
Why?
Huh?
What? Right. That's just a habit of hers. But my heart skips a beat every time.
Because-
No one here takes credit for it, right? Now there's more added to it. It must have some meaning.
You know,
So seriously, none of us here wrote it? If this is a prank, you better speak up.
But
Gonta stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? If that was a prank, then it would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
It's like a teddy no one wants to fondle. Well, it could just be Gonta writing it, since he was the first one to
Gonta
find.
never do that!
Gonta never make trouble for everyone. It's ungentlemanly. What is that writing? More and more gets added. Who's doing it? What does it mean? Well, I don't really get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue.
well done.
Thanks for the report, Gonta. Gonta's just glad to help.
Oh yeah.
Gonta want to help, even little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay?
okay.
Got it. I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone.
Wait,
No, you don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Gonta.
Yeah. Gonta learned lesson after insect meet and greet.
Yeah.
Boring. Hello. Oh, my ears are burning. Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me.
Yay!
Are you getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard?
actually,
Your face. It's always the same, isn't it?
yeah.
Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is. Right? You guys can't live without getting a prize right now, right? That's what I thought. So I brought a prize.
Rise and shine, Earth sign.
Just modify.
Rise and shine, Earth sign.
What's an earth sign? Oh my, forgetting your catchphrase is the kiss of death for a mascot, you know. Because I'm a mascot, get it?
Not that.
That wasn't even a joke. There was no setup, no punchline, no nothing. By the way, who's this pink stuffed pig and why is she talking to me?
Monotaro's head is busted. One solid whack should make him remember.
Ouch! Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
What? Your character's completely different now.
Pops, my family, and you. Thank you for loving me!
Come on! Remember already!
I don't know. I would have gone with the last one there.
Cute!
They're so adorably fascinating. I could watch them forever.
No.
I've had about enough of them. Hey, give us some loving too. I want my reward already. When did you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi?
Now then.
Okay. The prize this time is...
Ta-da! The legendary Levystone, the priceless Octo Brush, and a card key, which just so happens to be the motive too.
Oh dear. Starting early with the motive, huh? Motive?
Hey!
Did you say motive?
Yeah.
Yep, this mysterious card key is your next motive.
How nice!
The classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot or stick like Daddy.
Huh?
Screw your carrot and your stick. Give me whips and chains all the way.
You know,
A card key is the motive? What does that even mean? So, a new area you can open with the card key. Is that where the real motive is? That's a secret. Why don't you use it if you're so curious?
Please wait.
No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
No can do that!
But that Monokuma's motive. What if another murder happened?
I wouldn't mind that at all, you know.
Huh?
What?
Because?
Because this is the killing game and we're the players, plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game?
Don't screw around!
And just give it to us.
No way.
No thanks. See ya.
That's enough!
Hey, wait up!
Kokichi ran out of the dining hall, pursued by Kaito.
Unbelievable.
Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys.
Yeah.
Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere.
Looking
I
forward to
wonder
it.
what memories you'll uncover next. Happy hunting!
So long. Farewell.
Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
Yeah?
What's so long farewell mean? You forgot about that too? Come on, let's go.
So long. Farewell.
Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
Wait.
What should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone.
I'm worried.
We cannot leave Kokichi alone with that card key motive.
But
Aren't you curious about the flashback light too?
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well.
Well,
That's a good idea, but let us look for Kokichi while you focus on your search.
logical.
Right now, we need your skills as a detective, Shuichi.
Then,
Right. In that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again. Shuichi's grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want.
actually,
Oh, I see. So Shuichi gets that honor. Shuichi is so amazing. Going to want to be useful to everyone too.
It's okay.
Don't worry. When the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield.
Okay, going to hope time comes soon.
no.
You should hope that doesn't come. Okay, where to begin? Search for a place to use these mysterious items. All right. Nailed it. Well, I know for certain we're going to going after Gonta primarily during our free time because Chapter 4 is when the buff dudes die. So we're going to be going after Gonta as much as possible. I already know where we can use one of the items. Huh? A staircase. Means you can just go upstairs from here. Really? The 5th floor, huh? How many floors does this school have? Yeah. Well, hello, Notre Dame. Hello, Notre Dame. The monitor for communicating with us, yes.
Hey!
This has a completely different feel from the 4th floor. Huh? That door over there is just plain suspicious. Could it be? What's that? That one's yours. That one is yours. That one is definitely the Ultimate Cosplayer's Lab. Looks like an Ultimate Lab. I should check inside. Yep. Got a studio, got all the stuff. This is amazing. It's like an event venue. That must mean this is the Ultimate Cosplayers Lab. What can we hit? First question when we get to a new area. What can we smack? Gotta have an open floor plan. Guys, how are you supposed to pose with all this furniture and stuff in the way? Got all this furniture in the way. How are you supposed? How would you? A sewing machine and work table. Perhaps a space to make and repair costumes? There's another set for photo shoots. Has quite the gothic feel. It's a monitor for communicating with us, but why is it so gaudy? What's going on here? Looks like a bar. Is this a set too? Well, what do you know? It's just like the real thing. Tsumigi spoke cheerily and sat down at the table in front of the counter. What counter? What chair? I got rid of all that stuff. Hey, Shuichi, are you thirsty? I can make you one of my signature cocktails if you like. Huh? Signature cocktail?
Yeah.
It seems like all the drinks here are top quality stuff. I used to make them a lot at my part-time job. Don't worry, it'll be non-alcoholic, of course.
Then?
Okay, I'll take one.
How would you like it? A little stronger, maybe?
Huh? Sure.
Maid cafe, maybe?
Wow, you're good at this, aren't you?
Yeah. Before I got sponsors for my cosplaying, I worked a bunch of jobs. I used to say to my customers, I'm in a bit of financial trouble. If only someone could help me out.
What?
What is this feeling? I suddenly feel charitable.
Okay, it's ready.
Thank you.
What kind of part-time job did she have anyway? Mixing drinks like this. I mean, a maid cafe is the first thought I have. I don't know if maid cafes, there's alcoholic maid cafes. Those thoughts swirling around in my head. I drank the drink Tsumigi handed to me. Please come again. Yes, thank you. I'll be back. This is a set for photo shoots, huh? A bunch of backdrops here. This is an incredible setup. Even with all these materials and tools, if it's by myself... Now see, cosplaying is fun to do with others, right?
Yeah.
There's no point doing it by myself.
Do you want to try?
Hey, Shuichi, do you want to give it a try? Come on, try cosplaying with me. Honestly, I would love to try cosplaying. I just can't do the actual, like, costume creating. But I would love to cosplay as a Kamen Rider or Power Ranger. I would love to do that. Absolutely love it.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll be just plain fun to become fictional characters. To become a completely different person and feel like you're part of a different world.
Right?
Doesn't that sound interesting? Don't you want to live in a fictional world? I mean, not this one, but yes. I would love to live in a fictional world, or at least be able to travel to those fictional worlds. And just, like, experience things for a little bit, you know? Jedi Knight.
But...
like, the world of Star Wars would be fun to, like, visit. But I'm investigating right now.
Right.
Then let's do it later. Let me know when you feel up for it. I'll help you become your favorite character, whether it's from an anime, manga, or game.
You can't.
However, even if you're just trying it out, you gotta cosplay with love.
Okay.
Right. I want to talk to Tsumigi and go into this chapter. And whoever else we find the Ultimate Labs for. because every murderer and culprit so far they've had their ultimate lab be on the new floor. Surprised we can't investigate the statues of Monokuma or the giant window. Hello, Maki.
Weirdo.
There's an angel statue and a demon statue next to the stairs. Don't chapels usually have these? Yeah. Place makes you feel like there is no god, but when there's this. Is that coincidence? Or just Monokuma's sense of humor? Probably a bit of both. Here's the detective lab. This also looks like an ultimate lab. But whose lab is it? I should check inside to be sure. Yours.
Huh?
What is this?
That's true.
This looks like your research lab.
Okay.
It is, right?
Well...
Let's see what's in here. But I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. Bad feeling. There are a bunch of files lined up. Looks like there's about 50 of them. What are these files for? I picked one up at random and flipped through it. Contained photographs of murder scenes and the tricks the culprit used. What is this? I hurriedly looked through the other files and found that they were all similar.
You don't know?
It's a file containing all the tricks used for murders. It appears so.
Well...
I don't think Shuichi's gonna die. I don't. Did this incident really happen?
No.
But I would not discount him being framed. I would not discount that. Can't be sure, but there are pictures of the scene, and all these cases seem feasible. Feasible, huh? And this would make a good guideline for anyone who wants to commit murder.
I'm kidding.
Well, I doubt anyone's that stupid to use a file that's accessible to everyone. Maki picked up a file at random and started flipping through it.
Got a minute?
Huh? This file doesn't have any photographs. It's all just drawn illustrations, but... Illustrations? Maki began pulling files one after another off the shelf.
Okay.
The newer files have photographs, but the older ones have illustrations? Oh, why? Are the old ones just fictional? Yeah, it would tie into the first game. Because the first case, main character was attempted to be framed. First few files only have illustrations, but the others have photographs. There's a reason for that? Oh, wait, I forgot to slap around my stuff. I gotta slap my stuff. I can't have all... The ultimate detective can't have all this clutter. Is that it? Looks like everything. Oh, stuff looks so cozy. We can't have cozy here. Oh, we can't investigate the fireplace? Really? Certainly, I thought the fireplace would be investigated. Investigatable. Bottles lined the shelves behind the glass door. These...
Got a minute?
It looks like poison.
I knew it.
Do you think so too, huh?
That's true.
There's no way that can be normal medicine in the ultimate detective's lab. She opened the cabinet's glass door and peered inside. Yeah, I know what some of these are. They're definitely poisoned.
Then?
In that case, we should try to dispose of them. We don't want anyone accidentally... Even if we got rid of them, Monokuma would just replace them. So it's useless doing that. It would only be a temporary solution. A temporary solution. She wants to make sure no one will ever use them.
By the way...
Even so, I'm surprised they have so many in here. There's poison for instantaneous death, as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks.
But
This doesn't feel like an ultimate detective's lab. More like a criminal's lab.
I see.
It's a fine line when it comes to knowing everything about crimes. I suppose that's right. There's a fine line between being criminal and detective. Anyway, I've investigated all the places that concerned me. Everything here has to do with death.
Because?
Well, that is your job as a detective, especially in this killing game.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. The only time I can use my detective talent is after someone dies. A detective can't save anyone. I'm only useful after it's already too late.
Do you want to die?
Why are you so upset all of a sudden? Do you want to die? You just kill me for that?
That's right.
Nah, I understand why Maki Roll would say that. Your face looked pretty gloomy.
Well, hello,
Kaito.
hello.
The face as gloomy as that, I can't believe you're my sidekick.
Keep your chin up.
Be more proud of yourself, Shuichi. Everything you've done up till now is amazing.
Okay.
Thanks.
That's true.
That's why you should be careful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
You don't know?
Because of how well you did in the class trials, future culprits have their eyes on you. The next culprit might come after you.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
You don't need to worry about that. I won't let anyone mess with my sidekick.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna protect both of you. It's a hero's job to protect his sidekicks.
I don't understand.
What if I end up as a future culprit?
Huh?
Are you stupid? That's impossible.
Ew.
How can you believe in people so easily?
I believe
No.
in you.
No, they wouldn't. None of the poison, nothing in there would be forensic stuff.
Didn't I tell you before? Believe in people I want to believe in. And if they betray me, it just means I made a bad call in believing in them.
And having forensics would just make it too easy.
Of course, you're one of the people I want to believe in, Maki Roll.
By the way,
Why are you even here? Did you finish playing tag with Kokichi?
Jeez.
I lost track of him. I can't find that guy anywhere.
Couldn't find him. But he still has the motive key card, right?
Ah.
Yeah, you should still have it.
There's a chance that Kokichi could have used the card key and gone somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, he ended up getting away. But look what I found.
Got it.
It's the flashback light.
Ah.
You found one.
Of course.
I'm worried about Kokichi. I think we should deal with this first. Let's all gather in the dining hall.
what?
I'm coming too.
Ah.
Wait a minute. There are other places I want to check first. Can I meet up with you later?
Huh?
Oh, yeah? I'll go ahead to the dining hall.
You're not going to check this place?
I believe in you.
I'll let Shuichi handle it. You got this. Right, Shuichi?
Yeah. Right.
Huh.
Then once you're done, come to the dining hall.
Ew.
You didn't even complain. You seriously are his sidekick now. I can't even argue with that. I mean, he obviously fancies himself the hero, but is he actually a hero? He's not the ultimate explorer. He's the ultimate astronaut. The store certainly matches the atmosphere of this floor. Doesn't look like it'll open. I suppose I'll have to leave it for now. At least I think he's the ultimate astronaut. Double check. Yeah, ultimate astronaut. I guess which also could tie into being ultimate explorer. All right. Can't investigate these statues. So where does the next stone? Well, there's still the computer room. The computer room is where I'm guessing the card key card it goes. I don't remember there being any. Where would the next? Where would the other stone? Where would the stone be used? Or yeah, the only other place I could think of. There's usually always something in the courtyard. One time it was the pool, the other time it was the casino. Even less green than last time. Still maintenance going on.
Hey!
What's the deal with this place anyway? What kind of facility was it before? Are they renovating an old facility? Perhaps constructing a new building? At the start, Monokuma said they were supposed to be facilities for us.
Fuck all y'all!
That's obviously a lie. That plush bear is stuffed with lies and shit.
Well,
It is hard to imagine they built this entire facility just for us.
that's right.
I also think Monokuma was lying. He is an exceptionally deceitful being. Being? Well, he's a robot, isn't he?
That's robophobic.
Shuichi, have you been a robophobe this whole time?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. But when will we finally learn what this Ultimate Academy really is? Why does it exist? Is it really just a place for us to have the killing game? Yeah, the lab.
Hey!
Show yourself! Where are you hiding? Come talk to Gonta! Gonta, are you looking for Kokichi? No, not Kokichi.
Bugs are.
Gonta, see, tiny bug. No mistake this time. They definitely fly by Gonta's eyes.
Hey, bugs!
Come out again! Gonta just want to talk! Tiny bugs again. Gonta's been talking about them for a while. Sure, he's interested as the ultimate entomologist. Alright, you have a good night. She's staring at Tenko's lab. We should leave her alone.
Hey, Shuichi.
Don't stare at me too much. Or I'll become even more beautiful. I see. She embarrassed about something she said herself? Did it look like I was blushing? Huh? What?
You're right.
Before. No one could tell that I was blushing, right? That's right. I remember. Becoming more and more beautiful, just like me. Really? Oh, you just made Himiko angry. Someone like you would show this, but Himiko, no. But this is Himiko when she's mad. No, I was just blushing. What? From your own compliment?
Okay.
Yeah, you looked a little embarrassed just now. Okay, then I'll keep at it. Himiko is really trying to change. Sure is quieter now that no one's yapping a two of this, a two of that anymore. I knew that fucking midget was running a goddamn cult. I mean, if there really was a god. It'd obviously make me the gorgeous girl genius's chosen one. That kooky fucking bitch. We haven't come across Kokichi at all. Wonder where he could have gone.
I knew it.
If he's not in the courtyard, is he inside somewhere? You're probably right, but apparently Kokichi is quite good at hide and seek. If he's serious about hiding from us, finding him may prove to be quite troublesome. Troublesome?
What is it?
Why do you look so surprised? It's nothing.
How about this?
Please tell me. You don't need to hesitate. After all, we're friends.
Then,
Well, I just thought perhaps a robot could find a human.
That's robophobic.
Shuichi, you're not even trying to hide your robophobia anymore. What? Really? Anyway, Shuichi, that black object over there looks suspicious, doesn't it? The one with the red border? What black object? This? Oh. That's probably the ultimate robot lab. The buildings just combined. What did you do to my lab? It's going in super deep. Positive this strange building is an ultimate lab. From the machines and sci-fi feel, I deduce this is Kibo's lab. I'll check inside. Oh yeah. Looks like a maintenance room for a robot. There are machine parts everywhere.
I knew it.
This is definitely Kibo's lab. Not a lot to smack around here. There's the monitor. Nothing in the room can be looked at. Just you and Kibo. This is fucking awesome. Look at all these upgrade parts. Oh, you'd look so pretty with this, Kibo. I want you to make lots of cute noises.
Please stop!
Stop. Don't mention that in front of Shuichi. Is that something to be embarrassed about, Kibo? Whose lab is this? Huh? Is it yours?
No way!
I don't want this. I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology. Can we leave now?
Is that all right?
But I imagine that a lot of things in here would really help you out. You should take a look. No, I do not want to be assisted by sci-fi technology. We shouldn't rely on the power of sci-fi for anything. Wouldn't that include you, Kibo?
That's right.
Anyway, I would prefer a more Japanese theme since I like that food the most.
Unfortunately.
Even though I can only stare at it. Now, how could you prefer the food? At the very least, I would like some kimonos in my lab and a porch with wind chimes.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be nice. Doesn't seem like Kibo is going to use this lab. Well, he's free to do as he pleases. Nothing I can do about that. All right, I finished investigating all the items this time. Kaido should be waiting in the dining hall. I should gather everyone there. I spoke with everyone and told them to gather at the dining hall. After a time, everyone gathered in the dining hall. Yeah.
All right.
Looks like everyone's here. Let's get started.
Oh.
What about Kokichi?
Forget about him. His fault for messing around like that.
I guess he must be a real pro at hide and seek.
With my magic.
I looked all over the school, but he was nowhere to be found. Magically? No one can find him, huh?
Hey.
He might have used the motive's card key to enter a place we're unaware of. Do you think that's where the real motive is being kept? Either way, it's worrisome.
Next time I'll see him, I just gotta catch him and ask. Anyway, let's try out this flashback light.
Actually,
But I'm still uneasy about these flashback lights. Are they really okay to use?
no.
Well, if we don't use them, our memories will never come back, you know?
Right.
So we've got no choice but to use it. The memory we'll get from this is our only clue.
Seriously?
I agree with Fish Sticks over here.
What did you say?
Who are you calling a chunk of breaded fish? For someone who looks like canned tuna, you make some pretty good comebacks.
Yeah.
Who are you calling a wad of shredded fish?
What was that?
Wait, Kokichi? I knew you'd find us here, but only because it's you.
You got me.
Thanks for the compliment. So why are all my merry friends gathered here?
Is that all right?
First things first, what did you do with that card key?
Ah.
Oh, so you're worried about that. Well, relax. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the card key.
Huh?
You couldn't use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea where to use it, so I just gave up instead.
But
You don't seem too disappointed about not being able to use it.
Shit.
I am disappointed, damn it. I wanted to use the card key. I smell another fucking lie.
Cut it out.
Whatever. Talking to him's a waste of time.
You know,
We got more important things to do.
Ah.
Oh, hey, the flashback light. Let me see that. Kaido doesn't have the balls to turn on the switch.
Of course I do.
Egged on by Kokichi, Kaido thumbed the switch hard. And once again, the world warped. The scenes that flew by inside my consciousness. That one sigh, I remembered. Ah, the meteorites. What happened with the meteorites? I remember. TV news and the internet talking nonstop about those meteorites.
What was that?
There was a bunch of damage where I lived. People said it was only a matter of time.
Okay.
The researchers said that too. Similar meteorite impacts happened millions of years ago. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated.
so
There were also a bunch of weird groups that started to show up in the streets.
as the meteorites got worse, more people started saying it was the end of the world.
Going to hear that too. Unless someone does something, world will end.
Those people were always handing out flyers on the street corners.
I saw flyers all over the city too. They said mankind deserves damnation.
Mankind deserves damnation. I remember seeing those posters, but
Hold on!
And the meteorites. What ended up happening with the meteorites?
That's
we haven't seen any since we got here. Maybe they died down?
What?
Then what happened to that plan? The one to save the world from the
Could
meteorites.
it be?
Oh, right. I just remembered that. It was called the Gopher Project, right? The plan that all the countries of the world came up with to save humanity.
But
I remember that too. But the Gopher Project, didn't it fail?
What?
Is that true?
That's true.
That's what I heard too, but I can't remember why.
What's that mean?
So, we can't remember anything past that again.
Okay.
I can't either. I don't remember anything about the Gopher. Mankind deserves damnation.
Huh?
Me, you. Mankind deserves damnation. Fuck that!
The fuck's going on?
We're already damned here. Being stuck here with you losers is the worst hell there is.
You.
The you losers part wasn't necessary. Shut up, I'm tired of this. Let us out of here. Let us out! Come on, don't leave us in here. Pull us out.
Seems like
He seems really upset.
What happened?
Miyu, calm down. It's okay. Gonta will protect you. In the end, the flashback light didn't help. It didn't connect to the other memories. The ultimate hunt that was after us. the joint funeral, the meteorites, the cult organization, the Gopher Project. How are they all connected? How do they relate to the Ultimate Academy? And what happened with all those meteorites? Did they just stop?
Shuichi!
It'll be okay, Shuichi. Just a little more.
Huh? See?
We probably need one more. Everything will start to connect after we remember one more thing. One more thing? What is Kokichi?
But...
I don't think I'd be surprised by the outcome of this situation. Like, if we were actually all dead and this is the afterlife.
Huh?
The afterlife?
Always messing around.
Why you? Quit saying stupid crap like that.
Not stupid. Meteorites can happen, then anything else can happen too.
Because?
You're an astronaut, aren't you? Space is full of mysteries that we can't even fathom.
Well, you know.
That's why, if the meteorites really did fall on us, anything could have happened. A mystery virus could have spread, or some weird technology, or even an unknown substance brought to Earth that could have bent time and space.
Yeah.
That's like science fiction. I thought our theme was magic. That's just your theme, Himiko.
Seriously? Come on.
That's just stupid. It's like the setting from some third-rate anime or game.
Mm-hmm.
You think I'm making this up? But then how would you explain the flashback lights, exisals, and even Monokuma? We may be used to it now. But what kind of stuff goes against common sense, you know? Which means it wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of the things I mentioned actually happened.
Shut up!
First off, I'm the only one here who gets to talk about space.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, my bad.
What did I do?
Whatever. Hurry up so I can get out of here.
Wait,
Stop. You shouldn't think like that about getting out of here. Everyone seems very tired. We should probably disperse for the time being. Oh, you finally learned to read the air. Nice job, robot.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I'm learning every day.
Hey,
Before we go, Gonta put manhole cover back how it was.
cause Gonta gentlemen.
If we want to challenge underground again, this time Gonta definitely.
You're so dumb.
No one's dumb enough to challenge that dump again.
Shut up!
Don't look down on hard work.
Yeah.
Himiko, you really changed. Is what I'd like to say, but working hard at escaping from there is pointless.
like I thought.
Well, no matter how much you've changed, of course you'd think that. We can't keep going like this. We need to find a way out. I need to solve all of these mysteries. After our conversation, we returned to our rooms.
It's no use.
Damn it. Don't understand what is going on here. But I can't give up. I need to keep my promise to Kaede, and I need to find the truth. What's happening to us while we're forced to play this killing game? Anyway, I've still got some time today. I can't stay still. Not now. All right. First things first. First things first, store Monokuma. Or Mono machine, rather. And then, I guess we'll talk to Tsumugi first. Tsumugi first. Ladies first, after all, you know? Ernest Compass. Milk puzzle. Lucky. Autumn colored scarf. Another repeat. Aluminum water bottle. Lucky. Bubble bomb gun. Another lucky. Wow. Hand knit sweater. A hammock. Striped necktie. Weathercock of Barcelos. Photoshop software. Alright. Let's see where everyone is. Yeah. She's up on the 5th floor. I figured she'd be up in her lab. Get all the mana coins. Really?
It can't be!
A biohazard from a mysterious virus spreading, infecting people with an unknown disease? For the time being, I think I'll stock up on herbs. Yes.
Actually,
They stimulate natural healing and are a cure-all. They're dangerously effective. It's a mystery how they're made or even how they're used. Oh, sorry. I was talking about games. I spent some time with Tsumugi. Tsumugi and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. I do believe we have some. I believe the sewing kit would be good for her. Where is it? Yeah, there it is.
what?
I can have this? Really? I mean, no one else here can even appreciate this like I can. You're weird, Shuichi.
Huh?
Weird. How so? You wanted to hang out with plain old me when everyone else is so flashy? Tsumugi, you keep calling yourself plain. I don't really think you are.
No.
No, I'm plain. I know it. So you don't have to worry about being polite. I'm not just trying to be polite.
Actually,
Most people are surprised when they finally notice me. They're like, whoa, where'd this girl with glasses come from? I wonder why glasses are always associated with plain characters.
That's...
Well, when you think about quiet and smart kids, you picture them in glasses.
but
There's a bunch of athletic kids with glasses, though, like in sports anime.
you can't!
But the characters with glasses are never allowed to take them off. Not even once. Like they say, glasses are just like underwear. I have definitely never heard that before. Wait, why are we talking about glasses again? You started it. Oh, right. We were talking about how I'm so plain.
Okay.
Yes. I'll tell you just how plain I am. When I go into a crowded store, nobody notices I'm there. When I want to check out, I need to try really hard to get the clerk's attention. That's not so bad. That's normal in crowded stores. It's happened to me.
Seems like...
When I go to theme parks with friends, I'm so plain they lose sight of me. That's not your fault either. Theme parks can get pretty hectic.
It's plain to see.
And I always have a sewing kit and 2 plain white handkerchiefs on me. You consider that plain? I think it's a good thing to be prepared. Why is she making that face? Looks like she's bothered by something.
Stop!
I'm just letting you know, but my list of plainness doesn't end there. Once you hear the rest, you'll think, oh man, she's so plain. Why is she being so insistent with this?
Right?
First off, when the teacher's taking attendance in class, they'll skip me. So I have to make sure I don't get counted, or I have to make sure I get counted, or I'll be marked absent. Doesn't that suck?
It's plain to see.
Then, whenever people are splitting into teams, I get picked last because I'm plain. I don't think that might be the reason why. Then, when I go into town on my day off, I get stuck behind people on the street who don't notice me because I'm plain. Then I go to a store and none of the clerks try to help me because I'm plain. Because I'm plain is quickly becoming your catchphrase, Tsumagi.
That reminds me.
And it's not just the handkerchiefs, my underwear is white too. Because I'm plain. Underwear?
Actually.
Even when I get on the train without a ticket, nobody notices me because I'm plain. Also, I can get into movie theaters without a ticket because I'm plain.
Wait!
But that's illegal. Just kidding. I bet I could do it though. I'm so plain I don't have much of a presence. That's why I'm an international spy. Leave any undercover ops to me.
Huh?
A spy?
Jeez.
That was a joke too. I didn't think you'd fall for that one. Or did you just pretend to? Are you more of a jokester than I thought? No, it's not quite that. You could be a real spy among the ultimates here after all.
Shuichi!
Be careful of cults and con artists. I'm worried you'll get taken in. Oh, like you were? But Tsumagi looks like she's having fun. I guess it's alright. Tsumagi and I parted ways and I returned to my room. Nighttime! Dong, bing, bong. Bing, bong, ding,
This
dong.
is an announcement.
From the official Ultimate Academy.
It is now 10 p.m.
Nighttime officially starts now.
Actually,
Staying up late is bad for your skin. So maybe you bastards should go to bed, okay?
Mana funny.
The reason I can't sleep is because I'm up all night thinking about you, Monofane. What? You can't just blurt out something like that.
Make a dream come true.
It's kind of crazy, really. I've never thought about you this way before. When did you worm your way into my heart? So, what are you gonna do about this?
no.
We can't. We're family, you know. You can't forget that.
I need you.
Correctio, dude. I need you, Monofane.
I want you.
Monotaro. Well, what was that?
Well,
No point worrying about the Mono Cubs. It's time for training. I feel like I haven't done it in a long time. All right, to the courtyard. Oh, hey, Gonta. Gonta?
Oh!
Shuichi? You should go back to your room. It's nighttime.
thank you.
It's just that I promised to meet up with Kaito and Maki.
Oh, going to...
Anji's gone and student council not around anymore. But Gonta still think it best not to go out at nighttime. Because Ryoma got killed at nighttime. And Anji too.
You're right.
That's true. But the promise I made to Kaito is really important to me. I can't break it. I promise. I'll go right back afterwards. And I'll make sure we stick together.
Oh.
Gonta careless just now. Gonta not know you make such important promise to Kaito. Gonta, so useless. No, not at all, Gonta. Don't worry about it. We all know how much you care about us.
Are you okay?
Gonta? Shuichi, Gonta come to decision. What have you decided? Well...
No.
Actually, Gonta will tell everyone tomorrow, when everyone together. Gonta will sleep good night and prepare for tomorrow. Good night. Well, good night, Gonta. Wonder what he decided. Well, we'll find out tomorrow. I want to look at doors of the victims. Kyo, you said how you come to terms with death determines how you live. Perhaps I understand what you mean. By facing Keide's death, I was able to embrace my own talent and move forward.
But
I don't know if I'll ever truly understand your answer. Also, Angie, you had strange methods, but you rejected the killing game and wanted us to live in harmony. All that was taken away for some stupid reason. Never knew Yoratua, and I will never forget you. Tenko. Not embarrassing to express your feelings, it's only human. Kimiko has changed, just like you wanted. She's not so lazy anymore. She's working hard, trying to live well. But you exchanged your life for that. It's not fair.
Shuichi!
Ah, good, you're here, bro. Yeah, so long since the three of us have done this.
That's true.
Because Kaito was scared of ghosts.
Whoa!
I wasn't scared. Wait, don't make me think about them. When I first met Maki and Kaito, I never could have imagined hanging out like this.
All right!
Anyway, let's get started. First off, 100 sit-ups. You guys better get pumped up. Three of us lined up on the grass and started our routine.
1, 2.
25, 26, 27, 20.
Maki, you're way too fast.
When you really think about it, the universe is impossibly vast.
Hey, less talking, more working. What about your sit-ups? Kaito,
Kaito stood up slowly, his body hesitant. The bathroom. Kaito slowly began walking away toward the school building. I wonder what's wrong. Not in much of a hurry for needing to go to the bathroom.
That's true.
You want me to go check on him? I just finished my 100 sit-ups.
Huh?
Wait, already?
But
maybe you shouldn't go because it's the boys' bathroom. That not occur to you?
Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Sure, whatever.
It's fine.
By the way,
It seems like a good time to ask, but
well,
did you like Keide?
Huh?
weirdo.
Well, I assumed you didn't because that would be weird. What do you mean weird?
I don't understand.
Liking someone you just met, especially in a situation like this.
Then,
And tell me, under what circumstances is liking someone not weird?
Huh?
I don't know. I don't really understand what that is.
Nope.
Never mind. Just forget I ever asked.
No.
Forget you asked. Why did you bring this up, Maki?
Like I'd know.
No reason. I was only curious.
Huh?
No reason. Maki, you're being cruel. You ask me a personal question, then act like you don't care.
got it.
Hey! Were you guys making out while I was gone? Perfect timing as always, Kaito. Anyway, what's wrong, Kaito? Why'd you leave all of a sudden? I drank too much water before training. I emptied myself out now, so I'm good.
Let's go!
So let's continue where we left off. Let's get pumped up for sure this time.
Well,
Continue. I don't recall you doing even one yet, Kaito.
All right!
So from the beginning, of course. You guys are going to restart with me. I already finished doing my 100. Don't be so cold. No road is long with good company, right? I don't think that phrase applies to this.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
In the end, Kaido convinced us to do all of our sit-ups over. But Kaido and I had to give up. Only Maki was able to finish. I'm very worried about Kaido. I'm so tired. A lot's happened today. There's still something bothering me. That flashback light this afternoon. All those meteorites. The Gopher Project. Mysterious cult organization. Are they connected to the ultimate hunt? Or the funeral? Or the killing game? Those answers might save us. But no matter how hard I try to solve it, it's all a mystery. Thinking about everything I saw, I'd fallen asleep before I knew it. Have you ever wondered why soccer players have numbers on their jerseys? Clockwork Orange. It's how many mochi each player gets in the red bean soup after they eat the game. At least I think that might be Clockwork Orange. It's too much work for the guy who's making the soup to check each player after the game. It's much easier to check during the game when the number is on their uniforms. That way, they can just prepare the red bean soup during the game. And then the red bean soup will be ready to eat as soon as the game is over. And if players want a different number of mochi, they can just trade jerseys with each other. You know how after the game, players will sometimes trade jerseys? That's how they exchange the number of mochi they have to eat after the game. Oh, but for baseball jerseys, the number is how many pieces of meat they get in their curry. And for volleyball, it's how many pieces of sliced pork they get in their ramen. As you can see, jersey numbers vary greatly depending on the sport. This has been the Random Trivia Corner brought to you by Monokuma. My throat is starting to give out and I'm out of drink. We're so close to ending, so might as well just push through. Ooh. It's 8 a.m. How long are you gonna keep crying, you annoying bitch? You know how busy I am with band practice, arcade games, and pachinko? Now give me some money, hurry up.
Stop it!
No, please don't kick me in the tummy. You can hit my face all you want, though. Just leave the money on the dresser and get out of here. You weren't like this before. You used to be so nice. I've forgotten all about the past. Did you forget that I'm forgetful? Come on, hurry up.
Stop it!
No, not the tummy. What happened to them overnight?
Well,
I suppose it doesn't really matter. I should head to the dining hall. Not yet. I need to hit things. Nope, no one's here. Hey, Maki.
hey,
Maki, good morning.
Okay.
Good morning. This is a bit awkward. Kaido's obliviousness made last night weird. The way she talked about it like she didn't care, that got...
Well...
Hey, not last night.
Huh?
What?
Hey.
Probably assumed I didn't care. That wasn't at all.
Huh?
You're a
It
detective.
wasn't? You're not fit to be a detective when you assume things without listening first. Maki, then what were you trying to do? Why did you bring it up? A question for the ages. Good morning, Himiko. And good morning. Tired?
Yeah?
Because I ran here from my room. You got tired just from that?
But...
Why did you run? Are you in a hurry?
Okay.
I decided to live my life facing forward. That's why I can't stop. Actually, I can't even walk. I need to be constantly running forward. Isn't that a bit extreme? Huh? It's extreme?
No.
I know you want to be positive, but that doesn't mean you have to start sprinting. You don't want to live too fast. Makes me worry. Is that so? Himiko?
No.
I don't know.
Huh?
What don't you know? I want to live life facing forward for Tenko and Angie's sakes. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Probably paying for saying that everything was a pain up till now.
Then...
Oh, why don't we start with getting some exercise? Here, this is a Keikogi belt. You can wear this and train in the dojo just like Tenko did.
Yeah?
Will this make me positive? Can I live life facing forward?
That's...
I can't say for certain, but it's better than just sitting around doing nothing. You're right. Join me there, Shuichi. Like to go with Himiko? Sure.
Okay.
Of course I will, Himiko.
See.
Thanks, Shuichi. You're a good person. But does that make you a good detective?
Well.
Apprentice detective. Anyway, what did you want to train?
You're right.
You say good deals should be done quickly. So I'll start right after breakfast. I'll see you later. Okay, so it would seem one of our free times has been taken up now by our agreement to meet up with Himiko. Like, unfortunate, but I understand. All right. We'll probably end after we're done in the dining hall. As soon as I entered the dining hall, I heard a loud voice echo through it.
Please.
But we gotta do it. If not now, then when?
That's impossible.
Like I said before, it's reckless. There are still two exit halls, right?
But
Gonta know that, but
no can forgive.
watching friends disappear, seeing everyone get weaker. Gonta no can take this anymore. That's why Gonta go fight Monokuma.
Huh?
Fight Monokuma?
Oh.
Shuichi, good timing. Talk some sense into him. Gonta's saying a bunch of reckless stuff and he won't listen to us.
Gonta wanna help everyone.
Gonta know it reckless, but it only way to save everyone. Gonta waiting around, doing nothing is just make more victims.
Please.
That's why Gonta gotta risk his life. Real gentlemen would risk life.
Gonta do his best.
Gonta gladly give up life to save everyone.
A gentleman also knows when to sacrifice himself.
Come on, man.
And this is not the time.
Gonta, I get how you feel, but don't you think you're getting ahead of yourself?
Wait.
Yeah. It's reckless to go fight against them barehanded.
You really don't get it.
Well, like meaningless. You shouldn't do that.
Well, you know.
And even if you did do that, it wouldn't stop the killing game.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Why not?
Actually, why would you even want to stop the killing game? It's just starting to get fun. It'd be a waste to stop it now.
Why?
You guys are all whack jobs. Is something wrong with your head?
Shut up! Something's wrong with your head.
Ah.
Oh, don't tell me. You guys aren't confident enough to win the game?
You're so dumb.
Jeez, if you're really that much of a weenie, then you might actually lose, you know? But in my case, I'm full of confidence. I'll win this game no matter what.
Huh?
Win the game?
What is it?
You planning on becoming the next Blackened then? Me? The next Blackened? Yeah, sure. That'd help me win. Then I'd do it.
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Of course I am. Games are only fun when you play them seriously, right?
How exciting!
So come on, guys. Let's enjoy this more. Not often you get to play a killing game, you know. So, who's gonna be the next victim? The game can't continue until there's another victim. So someone start killing already. If you don't, then I'll kill someone instead, just like I promised. Got it?
That's enough! Why, that's enough!
Ado shot at Kokichi like a bullet and...
Kokichi, what the hell's gotten into you? You were messed up to begin with, but this is a whole nother level of weird. If you keep acting like this, I'm gonna knock your senses back into you!
You already hit him.
Kaito, please stop. There is never a good reason to commit violence.
Oh, there are good reasons. There are.
Even minor aggressions can lead to atrocities such as murder.
True. But there are good reasons to be violent. Kibo got through to him. Kaido dropped his clenched fist. Fine. I'll stop for now. But Kokichi, I hope that all stupid speech of yours was a lie.
Maybe...
Gonta have to do it. If friends are gonna fight like this, then Gonta go fight Monokuma.
You can't!
Like I said, you can't. Please don't do anything reckless. Yeah, that's right. There's no need to be so reckless.
Huh?
Miyu. The only thing you should be reckless is with that tree trunk dick of yours. Is that what you usually say? But what's with the uncharacteristic concern?
You know!
I'm serious. There's no reason for Gonta to do something so reckless.
Booyah!
Because I, Miyu Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, will save you all.
What's wrong?
Save us.
Sure.
Got it? Just wait a little longer. I'll bring you to a world where the killing game doesn't exist.
Huh?
World where the killing game doesn't exist? You'll just have to wait and see. Oh, I'll keep my plan a secret. I love being a tease.
Gross.
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. After eating breakfast in that awkward atmosphere, we went back to our rooms. Actually, we might be able to talk to someone. Oh, no. We got Himiko to visit. Promised to meet up with Himiko. I'll head to the dojo. Oh, Gonta's with me. Ah, Shuichi, you're here. Shuichi, we do this together. Huh? You're here too, Gonta?
Gonta...
Want to help Himiko? Help?
Hey!
Himiko decided to work hard and live for Angie and Tenko's sake, right? Gonta very moved by Himiko's feelings.
'Cause Gonta gentleman.
Wanna help Himiko stay positive. Gonta wanna be useful, even if just a little.
No.
I don't need any help. No? No? Well, maybe you can help me just a little.
All right.
Really? Gonta can help us something?
Gonta wanna help everyone.
Help Gonta. Gonta do anything for Himiko. Let's see. Are you looking at me?
What happened?
What wrong? You being modest?
Please.
You no gotta be modest. We friends. I know that. You tell him, Shuichi. I knew you were gonna make me do this.
Allow Gonta.
Shuichi, how can Gonta help? Perhaps we should work out together? Together? That all? Really, Himiko?
Right.
Yeah, really. Exercises I'm about to do aren't regular exercises. They're for mage training. That means I need mana to move my body.
That not good.
Mana? What's that? Gonta not smart boy, so Gonta not understand. Basically it's energy. I need a lot of energy to use magic.
Okay.
And the best way to get that energy is by having someone with overflowing vitality nearby.
Sorry.
Gonta still not understand. Gonta, you have a lot of vitality. I want your help giving some of that.
Huh?
And that help Himiko? Yeah, it'll help a lot.
All right.
Okay, then Gonta train with Himiko too. Shuichi, let's work hard for Himiko.
Okay.
Yeah. We haven't even started and I'm already tired. Will we get a friendship fragment out of this? I'm curious. After changing into our Keikogi, we began training under Himiko.
Next up, we're gonna do 100 cool magic show poses. Follow along after me. Don't forget to smile for the audience.
Yes!
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3!
We practiced waving our wands and straddling broomsticks 100 times. It's honestly difficult to comment on.
What's the matter, Shuichi? You're slacking on your poses.
It's important to smile too. Smile like Gonta. Smile like gentlemen.
Sure.
One more time, from the top. 1, 2, 3.
Himiko is more lively than I've ever seen her. All the anger and sadness, she's trying to deal with all that in her own way. Hey, Tenko. Do you see Himiko from wherever you are? You've reached her, Tenko. Still sweating from all the training, I returned to my room. The reason Gonta said he wanted to fight Monokuma was to save his friends. I think Miyu is the same. What about me? My friends die, and all I can do is solve their murder after it's over. There has to be more. Has to be something more I can do. Yes, I want to go find Gonta. Where is he? He's probably in his lab. I should have something for him. Now I got the tie.
Hey!
Miyu says she'd take us to a world with no killing game, right? Did Miyu find a way out of here? How come she not tell us?
Going to do his best.
Miyu maybe have plan. Gonta not good at plans. Instead, Gonta just protect everyone when we escape. Spend some time with Gonta. Used for astronaut selection exams. That would have been good for Kaito. Let's try the necktie.
As gentlemen.
Gentlemen wear small trinkets like this. Gonta must remember that. Gonta's still not used to gentleman clothes. This very helpful, Shuichi.
Thank you.
Shuichi, go inviting Gonta again. There are no bugs here, but Gonta enjoys Shuichi's company. Now that you mention it, isn't it a little strange there are no bugs here? No matter place, should always be bugs to find. Doesn't have to be lots of bugs, like in Gonta's forest.
If I remember correctly...
You were living in that forest for 10 years, right? Yes. Forest family take care of Gonta. That's right. You mentioned a family of wolves. Gonta, is something wrong? Sorry, that was a lie.
Huh?
What? A lie?
Sorry?
Gentlemen don't lie. Gonta know that. Gonta don't want to lie, but Gonta have to lie. For forest family. Gonta very sorry. For your forest family. Gonta will tell truth. Will Shuichi listen to Gonta?
Okay.
Of course I will, Gonta.
Hey!
So Gonta actually raised by reptiles. I'm sorry?
Oh.
Dinosaurs not go extinct. Dinosaurs became dinosaur people. Reptiles. Reptiles live alone, deep in forest. They raise Gonta. Really? Then why lie about the wolves? They told Gonta to keep secret. Said bad things happen if humans know. Reptiles and humans fought long time ago. But reptiles lost and humans became dominant species. And reptiles not want to fight anymore. That's quite a story.
What?
Reptiles very kind. Reptiles raise Gonta as their own. Teach Gontas to survive in forest. This story is literally incredible. But this is Gonta. He wouldn't make up this story.
Oh!
But Forest family not Gonta's only teacher. Gonta have other interesting experiences.
Huh?
Another one? Strong guy came to forest one day to fight Gonta, he say. and strong guy, just first of many. First of many. They all came to fight you? They all come to fight Gonta in honorable one-on-one battles. Gonta not understand why, but they say they come find worthy opponent. It sounds like a video game.
Hey!
Gonta happy to meet so many people, learn so many things. Gonta shocked by a man from India who breathed fire, and another man from Japan who charged Gonta with flying headbutt. Gonta also fight professional wrestler Red Cyclone, him so strong and cool. That definitely sounds like a video game.
Gonta!
Face all challengers, focus only on fighting. Too much growing that day. Gonta think now he probably could have made friends with them. Friendship born from battle. I suppose that could happen. Oh, man. Shuichi, you listen good to Gonta's story. Of course I would, Gonta. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you told me. Everyone else make fun of Gonta. Call Gonta a liar. It is a suspicious story, but Gonta is a good person. He wasn't being malicious.
Because?
They were wrong to do that, Gonta. I know you wouldn't just lie to trick people.
Wow!
Shuichi.
Amazing!
Shuichi is a good person. Gonta want to tell you more stories. You can tell us more stories next time. After Gonta's forest stories, I return to my room. Yes, and we will continue our free time fun next. That's not what I wanted to do, but no, that's not the menu I wanted to open. We will continue our free time fun time next week. It is time to wrap for the night. And I don't have the intermission music on. Turn that on. Why am I going to intermission? I should just go to the end screen. I mean, it's the end of the show. It's the end of the stream. So next stream is going to be... We will for sure get to the investigation and the murder. Most likely we'll also get to the trial. And I don't think we'll have enough time to get through all of the trial. We're gonna have to play it by ear, but I'm honestly thinking I should have ended the stream at the end of chapter 3 is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking what I'm gonna guess is gonna end up happening is we get to intermission. We'll be at intermission by the end of the stream is what I'm thinking. It's like I don't want to stop in the middle of the trial, like during the proceedings, during like non-stop debates and whatever. I don't want to stop then. I'd rather stop at like the designated stopping or checkpoints, whatever you want. But we'll have to play it by ear and see what happens. As for what's going on this week, tomorrow will be trophy hunting, Lego Dimensions, year 2 as usual. Continuing Fantastic Beasts and where to find them, which is probably going to be the entire stream. Wednesday is going to be Fortnite, where we'll play around with Fortnite OG Season 3. That'll be interesting. That starts tomorrow, or I guess today. Hell, I should probably boot up my Xbox right now and just go ahead and update Fortnite while I'm waiting. I got time.
And then Tuesday will be iRace. Oh, after Fortnite, we'll be doing Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom, because it's been a while. It's been a hot minute, I would say. There's my alarm. And then Tuesday will be iRacing, as per usual. So I think that about wraps everything up. Thank you to everyone who watched tonight, and I hope to see y'all back here tomorrow for Trophy Hunting, LEGO Dimensions Year 2, Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. Y'all have a good night, and goodbye.